All right, good morning, pool aficionados. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. I'm at the Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington for day 2 of tour stop number 2 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We have an A-side matchup this morning between Marianne McConnell and Sarah Myers-Mitchell. These players will be racing to 6. We are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Using basically your standard BCAA PL rule set. The one variation that is in effect is a modification to the illegal break. An illegal break will not be ball in hand. It will be a re-rack opponent break until a legal break, and that will repeat till we have a legal break. So Sarah has won the lag here. She'll break off first. Let's see if I can get a little tighter in on this table. There we go. All right, 4 tracking to that side pocket. Cue ball has ended up in the drink. Mary Ann gonna start off with ball in hand here. Really straightforward. 1 to the 2. 2 back out for the 3. It's like the 3 will lead to the 5. Although, want to be wary of, again, that 5. Is if you are kind of above it, you're going to be going into that 10 ball. And that 6 ball up there by the upper left will be the next ball from there. She should be able to maybe go forward, get straight on the 4 or on the 5 ball. Little spin, bring her down. May choose to stop it. Maybe even go forward a little bit. Mary Ann, actually a very accomplished snooker player. So these longer shots don't phase her too much. She tries to come around to the right of the 7 ball. I think she was trying to come around to the other side of the 7, but she clipped it. Just based on the speed she played, if she wanted to stay to the left, I don't think she would have played it nearly that fast, but she's still good here. Cuts to the upper right. Keep a little angle for the 8 ball. Natural path coming back down for the 9. You prefer not to play this too short. kind of got in the middle ground there where she fairly straight and try and punch over. Probably didn't get over as much as she would have liked, but maybe would still bet on Marianne to make this 10 ball. All right, good start for Marianne. That ball in hand. Just running that rack out. Drawing first blood here in this race to 6. Shout out to our sponsors, Lippman Lights, changing the way you see pool. Lippman Lights, the best lights in the pool world. We appreciate Lippman for being our 2025 tour sponsor. Thank you to our stop sponsor, Rose City Billiards, a BCA league based out of the Portland Gresham area. You live in that area and looking to play in the BCA league, you get a hold of Raquel or Sue Ledger. If you're looking for a diamond pool table, Diamond Mine Northwest, specializing in diamond pool table sales and delivery for both home and business. You can get a hold of John Scudder at Diamond Mine. We appreciate them for being our sponsors at this stop. And of course, a shout out to Silver Star Saloon, also a stop sponsor, but also our host of venue for this stop. So we appreciate them so much for having us back. If you're unfamiliar with the Silver Star, they are a bar and billiard hall in Vancouver, Washington. 22 tables in here, 27-foot diamonds, 2 9-foot diamonds. They got 4 Evo streaming cameras in here, so if you want to come in, play some pool, stream a match to YouTube, share with your friends, come on down. Although today only the 9-foots are available for the Evo streaming. So, and finally, thank you to Jam Up Apparel, the official billiard apparel sponsor of the NWPA. The NWPA does have a apparel store through Jam Up that has gone live recently. So go check it out. Get your NWPA branded apparel. All right, back to the action here. Missed the break. So it looks like Sarah tried to play safe here on the 1 ball. All right, so all right, so Marianne must have broken dry. Sarah trying to play safe there. Marianne does have the full ball. A little delicate here. Need to hold this for the 2. Don't want to get blocked up by the 6 ball here. And does look like the 6 is in her way. I don't know if she tried to put maybe a little inside on that to open that cue ball out of the rail. Didn't look like it opened up very much. Well, you get away with it here on that kick shot. Looks like Sarah maybe has an edge, but more likely probably kicking at this. Maybe she can try and stick this kind of a low. Hit this with bottom. You could probably try and stick it on the 6 ball. I think Marianne has nominated the 10 ball here. Sort of a, you know, what if? Man, pretty good effort. 10, very much threatening that pocket. Tough from this angle. Sarah might have this ball all the way to the upper left. Tough result for Sarah there. 2 is dressed up. Pretty straight in for this upper left corner on your screen. Four 10 looks pretty good. I expect Marianne's just gonna roll into shape for that combo. I'd like to get a little more south on the table here, get a little straighter on that. All right, Marianne growing her lead 2-0 here. As I mentioned, this is our second tour stop of the 2025 tour at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington. We're going to be hopping just a little south down the 5 here at the end of June to Phil's Bar and Grill in Salem, Oregon. Before sauntering over to Idaho to the pocket of Boise. We'll follow that up with a stop at Players Sports Bar in Kennewick, Washington. We'll take a month off, almost 2 months, really, before heading up to Seattle, just north of, a couple hours north of where we are now at Ox Billiards, where that will be a 9-foot table stop. They'll play 9-ball at that stop. And then we'll finish the year off at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington with our final tournament tour stop and awards banquet. So if you are interested in playing the NWPA or any of these stops are going to be in your area and you're interested in checking it out, you can go out to playnwpa.com and get the info on that, and you can register online there. As a non-member, registration opens up, I believe, 3 weeks before each stop. If you join as a member, you have priority registration and can register for any of the stops at any time. She caught the point there. Pretty skinny into the side there. Not a whole lot of pocket there. If you catch any part of that cushion, that then it's just not going to go. But she has hooked Marianne up behind the 10 ball. And does she have an edge? Maybe she didn't get the full hook. I think Marianne has an edge. Let's nudge that 8. The 8's just enough in her way that Marianne's going to have to play safe here. I think she can skim it, just like combo it. No, I think she's going to bank the object ball away now. I thought maybe she'd just skim the 2, come. Well, yeah, I thought if she hit it then, she could just stop the 2 on the 6, come between the 3 and the 7, play with a little speed and get that cue ball to that bottom rail. Look. Oh, yeah, I think the 2 passes the 10. Sarah will have a shot here. Don't think the 3 passes to this lower left. I think the 5 is just in the way. She could just kind of 2-rail, send the 3 between that gap and hide it behind the 5-4. She opts to send the 3 to the rail and the cue ball behind both clusters of balls. Worked out really well. Again, going 1 rail here. She might have to put like a quarter, half tip of left on this ball. Open it up, maybe. Okay, so I don't think she spun it. It's like the cue ball is maybe going a little bit into this 5, playing this into the side. She would have liked to rolled forward like another quarter to half a diamond. Yep, cuts. Just has to contend with some traffic here. Well, would have worked out even with running into the 9. But she stood the 5 up. Sarah smartly looking at that 7 early. Looks like she'll get cover from the 8 ball. Looks like the 6 is somewhat leaked out. She has to swerve this a little bit. Yeah, she did try the slow masse around the 10 ball there. Didn't quite have enough of the ball for the pocket. I think Marianne wishing she had called that ball. Just trying to play safe there. Z it up to the top rail, I think. Hit it too good. Oh, Sarah gonna have option here. Ups to take on the bank or dials a safety up here. Yeah, just gonna try and nudge that, use the 9 as cover. A little too much speed. It looks like Marianne will take on this bank. She has called that side pocket at the top of the screen there. Well, if you're watching on your computer or on your phone, you got access to the YouTube chat. Feel free to hop in there. I do have the chat loaded up here, so I will respond to you if you have questions or just want to say what's up. Say who you're rooting for. Well, as I mentioned, this is day 2 of our second tour stop. So this is finals day. Played down to the top 12 last night. The payout structure was through the top 16. So a few of the ladies collected their checks yesterday. There is also a second chance tournament that kicked off here at 11 a.m. for any of the players who didn't finish in the money. I think they got a full 16 board, I believe. So that is also going on alongside our finals event here in the main tournament today. Point jumped out and got Sarah there. As I mentioned, this is an A-side match, so these players are guaranteed 5th through 6th. Whoever advances here will be guaranteed third. They will go on to play for the point. I'm going. I had to go double check the bracket, make sure I'm not making things up. All right, Marianne, gonna take a 3-0 lead here, halfway to the finish line. Take a look at that payout structure as well as the bracket. If you're interested in seeing how everybody's path to the bracket and who's left, you can go to digitalpool.com, go into the tournament search and type in NWPA 2025 tour stop number 2. Or if you're watching on your TV, you can just scan that QR code with your phone and that will take you there. But yeah, here is our payouts for this stop. The ladies who got knocked out in the money last night, collecting $70. We had the 9th through 12th round just finished. So those players that got knocked out there, 105. As I mentioned, these ladies, Marianne and Sarah, guaranteed 5th through 6th, so $215. The winner will, as I mentioned, go on to play for the point, be guaranteed third. So playing for about a difference of $235 here. Right. One of the balls behind that one ball going in that upper side pocket. Again, seeing if she can get that rack free, making sure the cue ball wasn't sitting on it before she picked it up. All right, interested. See what Marianne opts for here. I assume she's going to roll out. I was pleasantly surprised yesterday how often, I mean, it was a mix of dry breaks or a look at the one ball. Almost every rack. I don't think we saw a rollout until pretty late in the evening yesterday, which for rotation is quite surprising. Not familiar with the rollout. Immediately after the break, you can, outside of a a double hit, or a normal foul, you can pretty much do anything. You don't need to get a rail. You can strike any ball, strike no ball. And then the opposing player has the option to take that shot or give it back. So, well, FYI for anybody who may be watching who's not familiar with the rollout. Nice carom from Mary Ann there.
Hello?
Hello, Nicole Denisi.
Hello, it is I.
Nicole Denisi, one of the board members of the NWPA. You had a run into the money.
Not as deep as I would have liked.
Yeah, it never is.
Yeah. I mean, happy cash, but I felt like I could have gone farther.
Yeah.
But that's all right. Get to watch some good matches now.
Well, that's how I felt when we got third at Scotch.
I know. We'll have to try again sometime.
Everybody was just like, that's really good. I'm like, but it didn't get us a plaque.
It's it's always the thing where it's like, I think I'll feel better about this like tomorrow.
Yeah.
But today,
Yeah.
I can be disappointed for one day.
Well, regardless, good
I
job.
think, give me a moment. I do want to share your stream from our to get some viewers in here.
I did share it. I have been trying to remember to share it on my
I'm
Facebook
gonna
page.
do
There
it from our.
is a Hill Hill Productions Facebook page if you're not familiar.
Whoop, whoop.
You can go follow that. Also, if you don't already subscribe to the channel, go hit the subscribe button. That way you get notified whenever I go live at all of the stops, as well as any other one-off gigs I may pick up along the way. Also, as I mentioned, shared it on our Facebook page. I'm sharing it on the NWPA one. Go share it on your Facebook page. Let people know we've got a free stream today.
Free, free, free.
We got finals day with some badass women pool players.
62 of them that were here today. Or sorry, this weekend.
Yep. It was initially full at 64, but we had 2 drops. 62.
Yeah.
That's a pretty solid
Pretty solid.
tournament. I did have the payout card up a minute ago. $1,035 for the winner of this stop.
It's not bad.
Pretty good payday.
Okay, I think I'm gonna share this from here, share this from there. I'm social mediaing.
Marianne playing really good this weekend.
You know, Marianne, Kathy McDonald, Regine, and one other teammate who's not here, just came from ACS in Vegas, where I think
they won
they
it.
repeated a 3 sweep of
Yeah.
8 and 9, and is there 10? At least 8 and 9.
Yeah.
They won their team divisions.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did that last year too.
Yeah, that's a team you don't want to meet in the bracket.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, I imagine most of the second chance players are happy that Marianne has stayed in the main tournament.
Yeah. Although that is a pretty stacked second chance tournament over there. You got Marianne Poole, Regine Lane. I see some other really good shooters over there.
Andy, who won
Andy.
who won tour stop number 1.
Yep. That's no easy second chance.
Is Dora playing second chance?
Oh, yep, Dora.
Oh, yeah, Dora.
She's very solid. Oh, watch out, Marianne. I'm just gonna get right where Sarah can see that. A little bit of angled work with. Not a lot. Just gonna pot it and either take this combo. I would play safe maybe, but
I apologize. I thought you were gonna come back to win. So
why? What do you mean?
because I pointed the camera at your table.
Oh, right when I lost?
Not right when.
Oh boy.
Well, we were waiting for you.
It was a struggle. There was a lot going on and environmentally over there in the match. So that's about all I can say about that.
Yeah, it sounded like from our chat on my way in that you didn't have a look at the ball for like the first couple racks.
Correct. Yeah.
That always makes it hard too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough start. That part doesn't always bother me. It's more frustrating if it's like unintentional.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I struggle with that too. Where
yeah.
even though luck is, you have to remember luck is a big factor in rotation.
I think a little bit better I get at kicking. Like I don't experience the panic when I'm hooked now. I'm kind of like, okay, now that I can choose like a plan for when I hit it and I'm not just trying to hit the ball. It's a little bit better, but no one likes to be hooked.
Well, a little bit of a jelly roll for Marianne, although she does have there is the consolation that the 8
She's dropped me a little look.
that the 8-10 ball are tied up on that rail over there. So somebody's got to figure out how to open that up.
It's always a challenge when the women's tour comes to stops and they don't have bridges. Because I feel like we tend to be shorter than the average patron. So
Might just tell Kathy Mack to quit giving away games to Melina. Melina's good enough. She doesn't need free games.
true. I'm still icing that one from last night. No, she's tough, but she does give some opportunities, you know?
Yeah. Well, the 8 and 10 are now open. And what's she playing here? I think she's playing safe. Get behind the 8 ball. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, pretty good. Man, what a shot.
Nice. Sarah's shooting really well.
Yeah, Sarah had a really good run yesterday. I don't think she lost more than a few racks combined.
Yeah.
Somebody was mentioning that to me. Jordan, maybe.
Playing very steady.
Oh yeah, I think the most racks she lost was against Sarah Moore. 6-4. Ooh, man, she beat Regine Lane 6-0. That's a good win. Susan Andrews 6-1. Oh wait, no, that would be not Sarah. 6-1 Bonnie Baber. Oh yeah, Cynthia Turner. So 6-1, 6-1, 6-0, 6-4. Yeah. Sarah playing some jam up pool yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Marianne.
Oh, missed a call from my dad. I have to tell him I'm being a degenerate pool player right now. Do friends or family ever ask you about the pool and
They usually,
they're like, "Oh, are you a shark?"
not anymore. They just ask me if I'm still playing, but I think they know I tend to stream more than I play these days. Which isn't true. I still play.
Pop up this rail a little bit, some draw. No, I think tried to mitigate that angle a little bit.
Yeah. Stroke with the little, like, little decelerating.
Big sigh. Marianne's going a little bit the other way here. So let's see what she's gonna do.
I think she's gonna go to the rail.
I
and
would
back
do
over.
that personally. Nice. A little bit of spin to keep herself up table.
Manage that well.
That's probably bread and butter shot for her. Mariana is a snooker champion. If you aren't familiar with her game, she's been playing a lot of years, and snooker is her game.
Yeah.
She's got a really small tip on her cue.
Yeah, I mentioned that. It was maybe the first rack or something where she like rolled. She was kind of going into a ball, so she rolled forward and let her next shot be way longer. And it's just like distance doesn't bother her. She plays.
Oh, 100%.
The snooker.
Yeah, it's interesting too. I feel like a lot of times I see her like push.
Looks like we got a player break.
Like sometimes I'll see her push out to like a really long, like straight, like difficult shot because I think she feels comfortable taking that on.
I think Sarah initiating the player break there. I think that's a good call.
Yep.
Go collect yourself, pull yourself back down after that 8 ball.
Hard too when it's like you're looking at the score and it says 4-0, but you're watching Sarah play and she's playing really well. Yeah, it's like the score isn't really reflecting
Well, and
have
that's
posted
it's kind
have
of a
been.
brutal thing sometimes too. It's like it easily could be 2-2, but you look at the score, you're like, oh, Sarah's she's not getting blown out. It's just a couple
Mm-hmm.
little dinky things, and I mean, she scratched on the opening break,
Oh,
and
that's rough.
Marianne ran the rack. So
Dang it.
that's there's one
I mean, you want to see good pool.
yeah, but that's tough.
Just a little note. You probably already know this, that digital pool's having a little bit of a problem. So, did you mention that her Fargo is not 513?
I pulled the Fargos. Are you sure that's not her proper Fargo?
Marianne McConnell?
Yeah, I told Dan I went in and fixed it since he
Hmm.
was being complainy boy about.
Hmm. Are you sure? Don't seem right to me now. She's 566. That seems right
Why
to
did
me.
that one not update?
Yeah, so Marianne's 566. So she's definitely a tough cookie.
Okay, no, it's right in digital pool, but the overlays aren't.
Yeah, something's.
Oh, you know why? Because this match was already assigned to this table before I updated them. Because it was the same thing with yours. You guys, when you were playing Chandra, I
Mm.
fixed it, but it didn't fix in
Mm-hmm.
the overlay.
Yeah, we're having a little bit of issue with that. Apologies to everybody out there. If you do have any questions about that, just let us know in the chat. We can provide some more feedback.
But yeah, so I forgot this table was already assigned when I was doing that.
Got you. No worries.
But
Do we have any sponsors for this event or anything cool? Oh, look
I
at that.
I heard of sponsors.
Flintman Lights, thank you for being our official tour sponsor. Great lights assembled in the Northwest here. If you're looking to play some League in the Portland area, get a hold of Raquel. They have a lot of locations and fun leagues. You need a diamond table. Contact John Scudder with Diamond Mine Northwest. And if you have a moment and you're on their social medias, go like their pages. It's free and helps them out.
Yeah.
And like this stream too.
Yeah, go buy a diamond table. Nicole needs her roommate to pay rent. Got you good, John.
Get him.
Yeah, Littman was here for a minute last night.
Yeah.
I said hi. Hi, tour daddy. I don't think he heard me. It's good to see Mike. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah. No, I think he's gonna be popping back into the scene here shortly. We usually start Northwest Cup planning stuff like July.
Yeah, I saw it.
So,
I saw Ed was harassing me on Facebook about Cuppy.
I'll just send him a picture of Melina.
Well,
How about that?
Dan
She's wearing her Northwest Cup jersey, so.
Dan posted a picture.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. That's
He's like it's
hilarious.
prominently on display at Trough
Did he?
Line Billiards.
Did Ed see it?
I don't know if you've seen it yet.
That's funny. If you guys aren't familiar, we have a really great event in this area called Northwest Cup, and it's a Moscone style matchup between Oregon and Washington with the best players. And it's Moscone style, but you need to include one woman on the team, and so we get to see usually one of our lady players in there.
Yeah. Melina on that winning Oregon team last year.
Mm-hmm. Go Timo. Let's see who else we had. We had Melissa Rushton, Chris Robbins, I think.
Yeah.
Suzanne Smith, Liz
Ste
Cole,
Stephanie
yeah.
Kulik, yeah. She's been on the team.
Heck yeah. Ooh.
I realized I haven't seen SOS in the chat at all
Nice
weekend.
weekend. She might now that I posted it.
All right, what's Marianne got on this 2-ball here? Looks like she can cut it.
I'm gonna harass our chat to come in the chat.
And some balls wiggled in the pocket by Marianne. the last few
That was
racks.
yesterday. It got a little humid in here, and there was a few balls like hanging. We noticed in some matches.
Yeah, the pockets are a little sticky.
It was just humid in here yesterday.
Yeah, there were a lot of bodies in here.
Yeah. This is a good vantage point because I can watch this match and I can watch Kathy Mack. And
She roll this a little bit. Can't tell. I think she's got enough. Four does make the pocket a little smaller though. Did that look like it clung a little bit?
is that a questionable hit?
No, she
Okay.
definitely hit the three ball,
Okay.
but the three ball looked like it like pushed
Oh,
forward.
maybe she could have been aiming for that side of the pocket because of the four too. I'm not sure. I didn't really look at it closely.
It was too late to catch the
It's too
replay.
late. Where's our replay button? Boo hiss.
Yeah, I need to fix
Oh,
that.
speaking of stream replays, I was hooked on the point earlier in the tournament. I thought about pulling the Gwen, but I ended up kicking. Hello, Travis Hernandez in the chat.
Laying in bed still. I am so
Oh
jealous.
my god, why would you say that?
How rude.
Thank you, Travis. Yeah, I cashed, but I wanted to go a little farther. Oh well, on to the next one. I mean, my one of my goals this year was like day two every stop.
Yeah.
At a minimum. So, 2 for 2. We also have another cool thing going on where there's a really great event in Everett coming up, the Don Weir Invitational, and there's pros like I think Shane won it last year and Mamboni won it last year.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I do. I have a graphic I could give you, I guess. But
Yeah, we should make sure that's loaded up for the next stop.
yes, I will. But basically they were very kind to offer us a spot in that to NWPA. So the top points finisher through stop 4, which leads up to that event, will earn a free entry, and it's an invitational, so you can't just enter this event. And we are just blown away by that offer.
Very cool.
Very cool to have somebody represent our tour at that event. I hope it's me. Just kidding. I don't know. I'm probably probably not gonna be quite up there for the points, but that will be at all 4 stops. I want to get the donut from Shane. Laying up behind that little set of balls there. Nice 2-rail safety.
I think of pros who have donated me. Oh, Carlo Beato.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
See, is she going 2 rails of this? She is. That's a nice choice, Sarah.
And the worst part is I played an amazing safety, got ball in hand, and immediately was out of position after the first ball.
Ooh, gotta love it.
In what should have been like
Gotta love
a
it.
4-ball run out.
I've never done that ever. Just kidding. Well, good hit by Sarah. She was smart to go 2 rails into that, and unfortunately have left Marianne a shot. Going a little bit away from the 4, so I don't know if she's gonna elect to shoot down the corner. She can play.
Okay, just folded and cut it.
Roll down, take the 5 up in that Silver Star Saloon pocket up there.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Sponsored pockets.
Yeah, I want to float this idea, but maybe next year I got to get my idea together. It's like the sponsor the stretch a highway thing.
The only problem is the pockets change when you switch camera angles.
Well, we have a main view. Well, she should be able to roll past the 8 here, I think, without touching it. Maybe not. She's gonna clip it, I think. Oh yeah, looking at this.
If you're going all the way up, I feel like I don't mind
It should be
nudging into the
okay.
8.
You just have to not overhit it and put the 8 near the 7. mm, skim it, not run full into it.
Yep.
Yeah, navigating that put
Yeah.
an extra level of complexity there. Five goes though, so little top backup table. Seven.
Good chance for Sarah to put one on the board. That's all it
Looking
takes. You
good.
put one, and then you put another one.
This is well within her wheelhouse. I think she's played on this table a few times this tournament too. So.
I think she only played on it once yesterday.
Oh, I saw one, maybe. Oh, hunching like a little prawn over here.
Yeah, she played her match against
Oh,
Bonnie
yeah,
Baber.
there's that ball and jaws there. Okay, she's gonna draw straight back, or is she gonna roll forward and take the 8 on the side? She likes the roll. Okay. Keep it simple.
Yeah, I like that.
Me too.
Because it's easy to underdraw, overdraw. Yeah, a lot more control rolling the ball.
Well, it's been a good event so far, I have to say. Um, this is our second time here at Silver Star Saloon. If you haven't been here, they have 20 7-foot diamonds, 2 9-foot diamonds, and a couple of valleys over by the karaoke area. So,
But I keep forgetting about the valleys.
yeah, it's kind of nice because while we're having an event, there's still some pool available to people on a Friday or Saturday night that just came
Yeah, there's
to.
kind of two distinct areas. There's kind of the pool hall side over here, and then like they've got the karaoke, the dartboards, the
Yeah,
valley tables, and a bunch of seating on that
yeah,
far side.
yeah. When you look at the like Touch Tunes jukebox, it has like pool room, and then it says like dance hall or like dance room or something.
Oh no.
Dang girl. Wow, that was such a good run.
Feel like she was trying to be real calm and focused on that, and
A little, I feel like just a hair of lift up on the end there, but shoots so well. I was
yeah,
very much expecting her to just pocket that.
yeah.
That's all right. Hang in there. It's not over. This is an A-side match, so it's a race to 6. Got time to make a dent. Yeah, that was really well executed run. The game ball can be a toughie sometimes.
Yeah, it's easy for it to get into your head, especially when you don't quite get as straight on
Yeah.
as you want to, and you
Do
got a little bit
you
of a
do
cut.
you advocate for the like play position on the imaginary ball thing?
Oh, for your final,
Yeah.
it's not that I'm playing position for a ball. It's more of I'm playing position not to scratch. I'm not just
Well,
like
that's smart.
I'm not trying to get,
Hot tips
yeah.
coming in.
But
Just teasing you.
it's still the idea of like, yeah, you're playing position, but you're not playing for a ball. You're playing to like
Yeah.
part of the table.
I
Because
still laugh because like one time I saw an interview with Shane and someone was like, "Oh, like what kind of advice do you have for like these runouts, like these amazing pads?" He's like, "Just don't leave myself on the rail." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's it. That's the only thing."
yeah, yeah, I'd say that's the two main things I feel that comes up like streaming and watching players is, oh, they're on the rail, or ball and jaws. It's
Yep.
like the two things to practice
Which
is
Sarah knows ball jaws because she went to Route and Dryer
yes,
and she executed that 6 ball that was in the jaws perfectly.
yes. But yeah, those are
Hmm.
the two main problems I see that get players in trouble.
I think that the third one I would add to that is trying to hold it instead of using the rails. That's a common one.
Yeah.
It's like the angle is not conducive and you just lock in and try to like hold it and it's just let it go. Let it keep going the way it's going.
What a kick shot
Oof.
Kathy just made.
Dang.
Not that anybody watching the stream saw it.
Yes, we're sitting where we can also see the other A-side match, Kathy McDonald of BC against Melina Ortiz of Oregon.
Yeah, technically the table directly behind the table that
Mhm.
Sarah's shooting at right now is the table that's directly in front of us. So we're actually bit away from the streaming table, which I think is good. I always hate when it starts to get rowdy in the booth, and like the players
What?
are like,
I've never been rowdy in the booth. How dare you? I like it when they shoot a little look over at us. Ooh. So the match we were talking about, Kathy made an incredible kick shot on the 9 and then made the 10, and Molina promptly took a break.
yeah. What's the 3-4? That's a good match.
That's on Evo Sports though. If you guys
I don't think they
know,
no
oh, they decided not
because
to. Okay,
Molina asked me. I was like, oh yeah, you can stream it on
option.
Evo, and then they just lagged, and I don't think they ever started the stream
Got you.
because I was going to tell people about it, and then I
Yeah.
looked over and I can see the little ads running on the tablet.
Yeah. This venue has Evo Sports, which, if you're not familiar, it's a way to live stream your match straight to YouTube from the pool hall, which is pretty cool. They've got it on three tables. Four tables.
It's on both 9-foots.
Okay.
And on table 19 and table 20, which are the 7-foots. So I'm obstructing one of their cameras to stream.
How dare you?
Table 20.
I will be telling Patrick about this. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Marianne. I don't know if she has this full 2 ball. She's a little hooked on this 3, I think. So she's putting a little slight masse, if it looks like to me. Oh, that was well controlled. Wow. Using that big stack balls down there as a blocker. Got a 1 rail or 1 to 2 rail option for Sarah here. Oh, maybe she can just see it. Oh, she left it. Nope.
Oh.
Maybe not.
No.
I thought she was going to go for the kick.
No.
Greetings, Margaret. I hope the weather's nice in Lincoln City. Thanks for tuning in. She says, "Oh, can you go back to the other chat there?"
Oh.
Margaret says, "Just finished this year's Queen of the Hill trophy painting. This one's really different." Oh, cool. Very cool. Love the ladies. See you in the fall. We will see you as well. Margaret does some really great pool room art. If you're ever down in Lincoln City for the BCA and I think the APA event too. She did.
Yes.
Yeah, both of those.
Yeah.
Stop by her booth.
She plays in the APA event, I think.
Cool.
So I know she was on the stream 2 times ago.
Right on. Well, thanks for tuning in on a Sunday. We have some good matches all day because we're in kind of like semifinals section right now. So let's see who's still rolling in this. So B side we got Amy McDonald Wilson, Chandra Radford, Sarah Moore.
Who's Sarah playing?
Sophia
Yeah.
Tran. Fortunately, Cindy Rosenthal had to drop. Let's see. Yeah, that's it, I think. I gotta write myself a check. Small check. Little over this ball here. I don't know if she's gonna try to pocket this or not. No.
Use the 4 as a blocker. I don't think she got the hook though.
No, but this is an ugly thing to shoot at, so I don't see Sarah shooting this. On the right side of it, maybe. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's a little side to side containment.
Using that short tee idea.
Hey, shorty, it's your birthday.
Speaking of birthdays, 2 of our players had birthdays this weekend. Stacy Enriquez and Andrea Turner.
Oh, nice.
Shout out to them. I feel like in a 64 bracket or something, like at least somebody has to have a birthday. Nice shot.
It's Bank from
Bank City.
Marianne.
Banks are open. Do
On a
they call them
Sunday?
something different? The bank with a QUE in Canada?
Oh, and
The bank?
in in Canada? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they still just call them banks.
No fun alternative name like Toque or Boot? You gonna do another one? Oh, wow. Back to back banks. Do you think that she's more likely to take things like that on because she has a lead? Like, be a little aggressive?
No, no.
Okay. She just always is.
I feel like dead banks, if it's dead,
Hmm.
like kind of a dead straight back, or whatever that just dead natural angle,
Right.
she just sees it and is like, yep, that's sit in the pocket.
Hmm. She shoots so good. She shoots straight. Not wearing her Why So Serious shirt, though.
I forgot about
I
that shirt.
love that. She's one of those pairs that's very serious on the table and very, very fun off the table. She's in a little bit of trouble here, though, because she can only hit top on this. She might be able to go around.
Juice it.
Juice it around the 9-10 there. Forward, 1, 2, potentially 3 rails.
Ooh,
That's not bad. What a shot. A little off the rail for her.
on the
Okay.
rail again.
Not what she wanted. Again, I like her for long shots, but on the rail adds another degree.
Yeah.
So, and then, the 8's not really great.
She's gonna be firing this one too, I
You
think.
can, yeah, try to juice this one. But this might be
Oh,
tougher. It was really tough to get a good look at the 8.
see, I kind of thought if she was gonna play it, she would.
Yeah, like commit to just
But
hitting
granted, she doesn't mind,
Yeah, she doesn't mind a longer shot. But still, like, oof.
Yeah.
But a big lane to go up and back down the table for position. Like, you don't have to play a lot. You could just pocket it and, like, be anywhere up table for the 9.
Sarah putting her extension on her cue.
Thin cut with a reach.
No, don't do that.
Stay out of that. Come on now.
Uh,
That's so common on that shot because it's so thin.
it just kind of bends out of that
It,
rail.
it's like a magnet
Yeah.
on that shot.
Yeah, you either gotta put a little
I use inside.
a
I
little
hit the other rail.
inside or outside.
Yeah.
Or you have to play it with more speed so it kind of shortens out of that rail.
I feel like I choose inside a lot because it's like if I catch the rail first a little bit, then it still pushes it in. Roll down for the
Yeah,
turn.
the only problem I find with the inside is if you don't get rail and then ball, if you get ball, sometimes that inside doesn't grab and it just does
the thing that just happened.
Yes. It doesn't
Totally.
It doesn't grab enough. It grabs just enough to like make sure you
Yeah,
scratch.
you have to commit to using it and be accurate.
Yeah.
But I just hate that. I hate scratching there like that. Like I've done it so many times. Slicer here for Marianne. Avoid that side pocket for the scratch. Nice shot. So that's a shot she's shot 1,000 times, I'm sure.
All right.
Nice win by Marianne and a hard fight by Sarah.
Yeah, she's had
And she's not out.
a couple unforced errors that, would have made the difference in the scoreline here.
She's having a good tournament still. She's still in. Do we have swivel capabilities to watch anything else?
We do. Let me see who is scoring, if anybody's scoring their matches first.
Chandra and Amy are, and Sophia and Sarah are. You can see it.
All right. Well, let's
Oh wait, They just finished Sophia and Sarah. She's writing something on the sheet.
All right. So then we will go to
Sophia emerges victorious over Sarah Moore. That is a B-side match. So Sarah will finish 7th, 8th, I believe. Good finish for her.
right. Looks like
She did well in Roseburg too.
well, I guess yeah, that forced my hand there, which is fine because I already have the score bug set up for the table that Chandra and Amy are on.
Cool.
Although I can't believe the tournament director put Chandra back up on the same table.
I know. No.
I'm kidding.
It doesn't. I don't know.
I'm kidding.
I think maybe people have differing opinions on that. I don't.
No.
It's fine by me. I don't really mind. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be playing that sensitive of a shot if I'm not sure of the speed right off the bat.
Right.
Chandra, BC area. Oh, they're both in the BC area, actually. Sure, they've played each other before. Amy with another pretty deep run this season. She did really well in Roseburg too. Got third. Okay. Gotta get Sarah a check and a patch. It's a point. Now I'm over here with Melina and Kathy. Kathy's working her way to another rack here. This is our third stop, or sorry, second stop of the season, and we have 7 stops. So if you're a lady pool player, we have the schedule up on our Facebook or playnwpa.com if you want to take a look and think about entering.
Well, I'm a little surprised at Kathy for missing that 10 ball on the table that the viewers can't see.
We're giving them a radio play.
Yeah. To her benefit,
That's it funny.
Melina hates this shot. She doesn't like these cuts shooting off the rail.
Oh.
She'll still probably swish it though.
Yeah, just because I have shots I hate that I can make, but they make me like nervous to shoot.
Yeah.
Let's go on here. So
Oh yeah. Okay. So Chandra's Fargo is updated from when you were playing her.
nice. Good win by Sophia on her match over there.
I guess I probably should stop the.
Oh, their match, the individual one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you are a player or a fan of a certain player, you can find the individual matches as well on YouTube. Tyrell has a cool feature where he's able to like dual stream one nonstop feed. We just want to watch all the action, or it's also divvied up by individual match, so you can search your name and find it from the event. Want to watch it later?
Yeah, if the stream you're watching says day 2 nonstop, that one doesn't stop. Yeah.
It's non-stopping,
Nonstop.
and if you share it, share that one because it doesn't turn on and off.
Yes. I guess I don't know who the next TV match is gonna be.
You know what is always funny to me is when I'm sitting like at on the Sunday of the event,
Oh no,
and
Amy scratched. That's a bummer.
but I'm like getting the alerts and the email
Mm.
that people are signing up for the next one. It's probably because like maybe you got like knocked out and you've had like the day to think about it, and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna sign up for the next
Yeah.
one. In fact, I'm gonna sign up right now because that one's gonna be capped.
Sarah shooting that setup for that 10 ball she missed over and over on the TV table.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that she would normally miss that. It just happened, you know.
She did.
It's a solid shot.
She did
Really
leave herself a little tough. But yeah,
That's something I'm personally trying to work on, like trying to figure out, did I miss because I didn't focus or like a fundamentals issue? Was the shot just hard? You know,
all right. Well, it looks like
get the correct feedback.
Chandra's won that one.
Hey.
Oh,
Ooh,
wait to see who we
exciting.
got up next.
Remember, login portal. And portaling.
Mhm. All right, so I think we're just waiting on Melina and Kathy Max match to finish.
Hopping in here yet again. Space is always full of players. Have multiple leagues and Friday and Saturday tournaments.
Yeah, I think they have what, a ladies APA league in here at some point today.
Yep, on the end there. So all ladies in here. How often do you see that in pool? Someone was commenting on Friday. There was a Friday night tournament here. A few of our players, rolled into town on Friday and entered. And one of the guys was like, "Where are all these ladies coming from?" Which is pretty funny. Oh yeah, I just waited Friday. It was like, what? I just waited. I didn't. Is it more annoying for me to do it or than you? Like, which way is better? As long as they do it right. I don't know. Just like for Phil, because I remember that one's back, so I just didn't listen to it. Do that. Okay. What you doing over there? Oh, Bonnie, you are not wrong. Shout out, Amber, if you're watching. Was glad to see you in the bracket, putting yourself out there.
All right, so I'm going the other camera over at Kathy and Melina's table. Melina is up 5-3.
Oh, good job. Sweet.
Kathy had a chance to tie this at 4-4, but she missed the
I saw
10
that.
ball, which kind of surprised me. It felt like it was a shot that was very much in Kathy's wheelhouse.
Yeah, but when you're playing a tough opponent, every shot seems tough. uh, yeah, I'm really impressed and proud of a lot of new players I've seen signing up for the two events so far this year, pushing their game, get out here and play some pool. These are non-handicapped events, so they're straight races with some tough players, longer races. Kind of a intimidating setting sometimes. Traveling out of town, all things that can help your game. Bonnie, why did you not sign up for this event, ma'am? Maybe we'll see you at another one. Nice bank job by Kathy. Wow, clutch. All right, what kind of angle does she have to get to the floor here, though? I wonder if she's gonna. She has angle to go to the rail over like kind of towards the 9 ball and back out. I'm not quite sure. Kind of hard to tell. Maybe angle to stun down past the 5, but it looks scary. Oh, thank you.
That's not how you spell my name, Amy.
People are just handing me checks over here. What the heck? I'll pay my tab from yesterday. I think I ate all 3 meals here yesterday. um, yeah, if you are planning on signing up for the next event, we will be at Phil's in Salem. They have 10 tables, so we can't do quite as big bracket. We'll be able to do a 48 bracket. Members can register for that now, anytime throughout the year. If you are not a member, there'll be a window that opens 3 weeks ahead of the stop.
So is that next weekend? Is that when it opens?
Probably 1 week out from now-ish. Let me look real quick. Probably make a list of that, huh?
So yeah, probably the 7th.
So Phil's will be June 28th, 29th. Yeah, probably the first week of June. Keep an eye out. Follow us on Facebook. I'll make an announcement on there. Just went there with Steve Toon. Oh yeah, awesome place. Yes, Phil's is good. Yeah, they got 10 diamond tables. They got Littman lights. I think.
It's been 2 years since I've been there, so yeah, I believe they had
I
Blitmans.
think they have Littman lights, and they've got Evo Sports streaming and really pretty good food and everything. So it's a good venue. I like it.
Yeah, because we did not go to Phil's last year.
Correct. We have a really good problem, which is that we have more interested venues than stops right now. I'll take that problem any day. So some of them we do rotate a little bit. I wonder if she's gonna try and make a little bit of pop off the rail here or not. Yeah, tell how straight she is.
Pretty good.
Not bad. I think she can come out this corner a little bit. Well, maybe just one rail back down. This is a bit of a difficult angle to see. No, she did do out of the corner. Okay.
Yeah, if I recall, when we were at Phil's, the only problem we had was the table that ended up being the TV table had a different cue ball than the rest of the tables.
Oh,
I
yeah,
remember there were
happens
some
sometimes.
complaints from the because we didn't realize it the first day.
Yeah, we do our best, but traveling
Yeah.
is tough. I think you have to have some element of adaptability in your
Oh
game.
yeah, no, it was like one of those things that like the issue didn't get isolated. It was just
Mm.
everybody was confused as to why the
Hmm.
table was playing a little bit different, and then we finally realized it was a heavier cue ball.
Oh, yeah. I saw one of the tables down at the other end of here still has one set of Cyclops balls. I was like, oh, haven't seen those in a hot minute.
Oh, you mean except for the trough?
Well, yeah.
Is I need to pick a new brand of balls.
Well, I think John Scudder has a whole stack of ones he could sell you
Yeah. Well,
in our garage.
I mean, I had 8 sets of balls, but balls break, balls get stolen.
Yeah,
I'm starting to run out of
he was
replacements.
saying that the 8 ball was stolen the most at the places that he does the table rentals.
Yeah.
Bonnie says diversity and good competition is the best for your game. That is 100% true, my opinion.
I do like that they have the leg racks for pulling the balls out for
Oh
rotation.
yeah, yeah. You can see it down by the Hill production logo there. They've got the little wraparound.
The little L
Yeah, and
that
then they
hold
don't get all gross and dusty from sitting in the track. Nice. Yeah, good venue here.
or kicked around the venue on these hardwoods when people try and
Mm.
just put them down by
Mhm.
the feet of the table.
You know what? I was talking to the owner and the room guy, and they're trying to buy out one of the businesses on one of the sides. They want to expand and put 10 more tables in.
Wow.
I know.
That would be wild.
I was like, 10 9-footers?
Yeah, and yeah, they put 10 9-footers in here, and you
Ooh,
got a whole another 9-foot stop.
that would be amazing. We'd come here for one of each, maybe.
Yeah, come here twice.
Haven't had to do that
Do a bar table
yet.
stop, and then come back later for a 9-foot stop.
Thinking about maybe floating a Black Diamond next year because they've got 9-footers. Oh, that was unexpected.
Yeah,
Just catching the 8 ball on the way in there.
I still haven't been to Black Diamond.
I can't remember if I feel like I have a really long time ago. I think, yeah, I did go there. It was like my first year of NWPA, I think. Um, but I don't really remember it. All I remember was that Tina Malm flew in and she won. She's a good player. Actually, that brings up a great point. These tournaments are not exclusive to players in the Northwest. If you're,
In
you
the
know,
area or
it,
want to travel.
yeah, if you want to come play in this, if Allison Fisher wanted to play in this, she could.
Yeah, I was talking to
That'd be awesome.
I explained it to Jesse Johnson yesterday that
Open.
If Allison Fisher wanted to enter, we'd let her play. But
Heck
yeah, it's
yeah.
just an open.
I would gladly fork over my entry to play her. She's incredibly nice. Had the pleasure to meet her a couple of times now.
Yeah, had fun after North. She came and commentated the Northwest Cup
Mhm.
this last time. We got to go out to dinner with her afterwards, so that
I
was
was
fun.
thinking about trying to do her clinic maybe this year. This coming year.
Jordan did her clinic.
Oh, she did?
One of the when she at Sam's, like one time when she was in
Mm.
town. I think yeah, like the BCA event. I think the Ashton twins were out at the coast
Oh,
too.
cool. Right on.
Like Jordan actually forgot her cue at the coast. She went home early, and I had to send it with Dom and the Ashton twins
Oh boy.
and Allison back to town.
Yeah. I gotta get up to their room in Calgary. They got a sweet room up there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
renewing. I just made my appointment for my passport renewal, so
I
I'll be
need to
ready.
I need to check when I need to renew mine. I haven't been to Calgary.
I haven't either, but that seems like a good reason to go. So the 8 and 10 are tied up here. I'm kind of wondering what the plan is. I'm still shooting balls. Ooh,
I guess scratch and let Melina
yeah, I
open it
mean,
up
it's
for
a
you. I'd
somewhat valid strategy. No, just kidding.
I'd just be worried that she'd open it up and run out.
Right. The 5 is decently far away from those 2 balls, so that adds a bit of complexity, but with ball in hand, it's within her wheelhouse.
Like, yeah, can you play safe and
I
open it
think,
up?
I don't know. So my concern here isn't like pocketing the 5 and breaking them apart. It's getting a good shot on the 6 after that. Because I
Yeah.
think you're not really going to be able to tell exactly what it's going to do after that. And the 6 is sitting just a little bit funny. That's what she's looking
I
for.
mean, I guess yeah, you could go from the 6 and try and open it because the five's out in the middle of the table.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that makes more sense.
And you could go
Play.
2 rails.
She's going to do what you said, I think.
Yeah, 2 rails. So
So
into that
high ball.
high ball, maybe a little bit of inside English. He's going to
Ooh,
end up behind it though.
yeah. That was difficult. Anyway, you cut that.
I was kind of surprised how soft she hit it. I mean, I guess if you know that you're gonna hit the
Mhm.
top of it.
I think it's hard to predict because again, you're so far away from it. Like, how do you be that act? It's tough.
All right, well, let's see if what Kathy's got in mind here. Now Kathy's got a ball in hand.
This is a little better, though.
It is, but you're still
Again,
kind of
gambling.
well, yeah, because the eight's your next ball,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to before where if you open it, your next ball is just out on the table. So now
Mm-hmm.
you kind of
So
it's
she's
a little bit of luck that you have a
aiming for
shot.
coming off the top of this ball. I mean, yeah, you'd hope you'd want to roll it into that off the top of it, maybe down into the rail where the Simonis logo is, and then have the 8 on the side, maybe. But that's so hard to predict. We'll see what happens. It'll be exciting either way. One thing about Kathy's game is she's very intentional. So she looks at stuff for a long time. She's sure of what she wants to try before she tries it. One of the things that makes her so solid. Ooh. She did a little face. Okay. We'll share. Thanks, Sophia. An icy cold beverage was placed in front of me.
I
Oh.
was wondering why she had so many Coors Lights in her hand.
Okay, well.
Well, you guys enjoy. I need to eat something first before or I'm gonna be a complete goofball.
I suddenly found myself unable to form the word no thank you. Words no thank
I
you.
saw that.
Oh, okay, great. Perfect. We do have a second chance tournament running right now too. It's on Digital Pool. You can search it under NWPA Second Chance Silver Star Saloon. Siblings, so.
Well, this is likely going to be the final rack here. Molina's on the hill, 5-4.
Everybody, we're down to 6 players on 2 tables, 19 and 20 are other than matches. So we're going now. So I just signed up. He said that just people are laughing. I'm 6. Nothing big.
Something cool happened.
You showed up. No one thinks of what it's like. You want your
All right.
You're taking out taking all of them. Taking all of mine back. And then take a picture of that.
So it looks like our next match is going to be Sophia Tran versus
Okay,
Kathy Mac
I can do that.
Donald. So I imagine Kathy is going to take a second since her match just finished. So just give us a minute here to get started, and yeah.
Now we're set.
All right, we're still waiting for Kathy Mack to come back from her break after her previous match. Sophia's just hitting some balls while we wait. So just hang tight, and we will have this match going here in a few minutes.
What bins are you taking? Oh, that one. You're just taking this one? Yeah. Okay.
All right, Railbirds. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. I am here at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington for day 2, tour stop number 2 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. Playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. It is finals day. We are running down. Gonna crown a tour stop number 2 winner at some point later this evening. But for now, we have a B-side matchup between Sophia Tran and Kathy McDonald. This will be 5th, 6th match.
That would even better house.
No.
This is the next batch. These are the two pieces.
Kathy on the right, Sophia on the left.
Okay, I have returned.
All right, good lag for Sophia winning it. Gonna break off first. I am joined by one of our NWPA board members, Nicole Denisi, here in the booth.
Hello, all. Thank you for tuning in on a Sunday afternoon. I don't know what time it is. Yes, Sunday afternoon. Our treasurer is over here marveling at the signups that have already happened. Well, one was me for the next stop. She's checking the email. I'm like, yeah, people they play and then they're like, I think I might want to do that again. Well, we've got two 5th, 6th matches going on right now. Sophia Tran over here playing Kathy McDonald. The other table next to it that you can't see, Sarah Myers Mitchell playing Chandra Radford.
And if you've got multiple screens, they did fire up the Evo stream for that one. So you can find the other 5th, 6th match on Evo Sports.
Right on, right on. It's fun to have options.
Yeah, so there's a self-streaming setup through Evo on our other table, but that is up to the players to stream. And I know I don't think very many of them have elected to use it, but I know there's been a few. And yeah, as I mentioned, if you want to double up on your pool enjoyment right now, you can put that one on a second device.
So Kathy McDonald from BC, just coming off a tough match with Melina Ortiz. Sophia just defeated Sarah Moore of Salem area, I think. Sophia's in the Federal Way area, I think. She's also a board member. Helps with some of our sponsorships and other opportunities. Nice little safety there. I think she might have left a little to the right edge of the one, but yeah, a little bit.
For sure.
But not that much to work with, you know. I feel like a lot of times when you only have that much, it's like the ball and the cue ball go the same way, kind of.
Right.
She's hitting a button that says send money. I want money. Uh-oh. You're getting paid, apparently.
I see that.
Who said you could get paid? Oh, I got a text message from my cousin and she says, I can hear you. She must be watching. Yay, shout out to my cousin Katina in Bellingham watching pool. Doesn't play pool.
Oh, nice bank from Sophia. Look at 2-ball here.
Okay, so
Draw
I
back.
think, yeah, she can pinch it back there. Ooh.
Yeah.
she made a face. She knows she kind of stiffed it. Sophia plays with a really nice tsunami keelwood shaft. It's beautiful. You can see a good shot of it there. She's a sponsored player for them, if I remember. Just calling the 7-ball carom shot here. I'm gonna use the cue ball to slide into that with a little bit of low. Really nice shot. Didn't quite get shape with the 3, so she might have to play another carom into the 4-ball. I don't really see a good safety choice here. I think she's gonna have to go for the offensive option. She might go for the combo instead. Instead of the carom, but we'll see. Yeah, combo. Another really nice shot. Oh, I hope she didn't. Do we have another angle on this one or? Oh, cool. Yeah, looks like she just hooked herself, but a little masse gets you around that, or
Oh no, I think it's more.
I think I would jump it.
Yeah. No, yeah,
Yeah.
she might be able to swerve it.
Only a little bit of the 10 obscuring. Oh,
Oh,
gosh. She hit it pretty good.
yeah.
Two beautiful shots right before that, too. Sophia's been having a pretty good run the last few tournaments I've seen her play in.
Yeah, she's been playing really good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to catch the whole thing, but I did catch a little bit of her match against Toby this morning.
Oh, yeah. Toby's playing good, too. Really strong. Just met her in Lincoln City last time. I believe I suggested she attend one of these. Well, Kathy didn't quite manage the cue ball good there, so she might have to skim off of this and go somewhere over by the 10. Probably push the 5 a little bit towards the 6. Yeah, I thought she would hit more of the 5 there. I think she's left 5. Probably not quite where she wanted to be, but she's got a cut available to her as long as she uses enough top to avoid the side pocket where she's standing for the scratch. Try to just lay oh, she's playing safe. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, pretty.
She
playing on
deemed
like
it a
that.
little too difficult.
Yeah,
I thought she was taking it on.
like
This is a way better choice.
yeah, I think opting to extend the game was the better option here.
Definitely. It just looked like where she was queuing for some reason that she was shooting it.
Right. Hmm.
Contemplating food options.
I am.
We've had several tasty things from here.
Do I
I
get-
want to try that.
I saw that. I was like, oh, a smash burger, but it's not on a bun. It's in a tortilla.
Looks kind of interesting.
So I was like, can I get it on a bun? Because they have regular hamburgers.
It's a great outcome from that. She didn't have all the 6, so she
No.
was sort of at the mercy of luck there, I think.
Maybe I should poll the chat. Should I get crispy chicken sliders or should I get
Alright.
nachos?
type a chicken emoji if Tyrell should get chicken sliders. Is there a nacho emoji?
Maybe.
Some kind of Mexican food emoji
Tortilla
if
chips?
you should get nachos. Shut.
Yeah, about all you can do there. Keep it simple. Don't move the ball too much.
That's smart. This is a good angle actually.
Yeah.
Could do a lot with this. Just stay down table. Let's the corner up there or the side if you like. I like coming around like what she's doing. That's a nice little shot.
Yeah.
Really well done.
Did well to stay below the side pocket.
She's got a conducive angle to just kind of stun this back a little bit. Get good angle on 10. Well done. Really stayed down good during that shot.
All right.
Nice. Nice out, Sophia.
Flipman Lights, changing the way you see pool. Our official tour sponsor of the 2025 tour season.
Shout out Liquid Lights.
A thank you to our stop sponsor, Rose City Billiards, BCA League in the Portland Gresham area. interested in playing some BCA, get a hold of Raquel. And if you're looking for a diamond pool table, Diamond Mine Northwest. Diamond table sales and delivery for home or business. John Scudder's your man. He'll hook you up.
Whoop, whoop.
Don't tell him I sent you or he'll charge you extra. Tell him the NWPA sent you.
Yeah, let's confuse him and say there's a discount or some discount code. Just kidding. Yeah, we want to definitely shout John out. I think he's committing to adding $500 a stop this year, which is huge for us.
That's awesome.
the venues do what they can, but it's hard to be in business nowadays, and not everybody can add as much as they'd like, so that
Yeah.
really helps supplement for good payouts for the players.
Yeah, we appreciate all the sponsorship support. NWPA is a nonprofit, so rely heavily on community sponsorship to put this tour on. Have these tour stops every year.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, thank you to Silver Star.
Yeah.
Great host venue, and obviously sponsoring this stop as well.
Yeah.
Lovely staff, great equipment.
Yeah, really good room. Really good room. It's kind of nice, like if you haven't been here before, you kind of come in the front door, turn the corner, and like just see this sea of tables.
It's a sea is a good description because it's just like the vanishing horizon line looking down the aisle.
Kathy was waiting for Sophia to be watching her shot there.
Stephanie Lyons, stuffed hash browns were too good yesterday.
Ooh, stuffed hash browns.
I didn't ask about stuffed hash browns. Now you're complicating my decisions.
Well, they do have breakfast all day.
It says till 4 on the menu.
That's pretty. Well, you got 3 hours. Unless you're scared to leave me alone over here.
I'm not.
In charge of everything. Oh, Amy's nodding. Oh. What the heck, man? Okay. Playing safe here?
She might be taking it on.
She looked like she was hitting it full, huh?
Having a think about it.
Well, I think where the 2 is sitting, it's a little like past that side pocket, so I think she doesn't want to be above up table. She's trying to figure out how she could get to it. Because if you're up kind of like past the 3, I don't think it's shootable. Well, that's fair. She didn't like it, so she didn't fire at it. Well, you know what I didn't do? Was give you the standings thing. Can I do that? Would you load it up if I did that? Current standings before this stop. And Camping sitting number 1 because she won stop 1. Amy Wilson McDonald is number 2. Linda Massey number 3. Sarah Moore number 4. Sophia and I are tied for 5th, so that means Sarah, me, Sophia, and Amy will probably move up. Did Linda cash?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. Heck yeah. Trying to win me a free entry. Oh. That was a really nice hit. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny though, where it was on the point and like didn't move. It's funky. What is jazz? I don't know what this is. It's a really
I think it
funky song on the.
I think it could be classified as kind of jazz.
Okay, smell this. She.
One
I'm
rail,
trying to figure out.
two rail.
There we go.
They're gonna spin in behind the 7. Nice.
That's a great outcome on that. I was like bouncing around listening, and then I saw her, and I was like, yeah. Sarah was singing it. Oh, thank you, Mommy. You're awesome. We try. We try. Tyrell's got the pool knowledge, and
Questionable.
I just try to keep the fun happening, and tell you about the players and stuff, because I know pretty much most everybody. So, man, this is a tough hit here for Sophia. Are we doing the Z kick here? What are we doing? Let's see.
No,
Oh, maybe she can widen this.
I think she can spin it one
Yeah,
rail.
so she's gonna put some left on this. One
You
rail.
could also Z in behind it.
I was thinking about the Z because I'm like, it wants to go short.
Yeah. Problem with the Z though is you need enough kinetic energy to send that ball to a rail after.
Yeah, I need some speed on it.
And the more speed you play, the more it shortens.
Yeah, so usually like you go wider and then you
Yeah.
measure, right?
Yeah.
Unless that Z kick's wired. You don't know that one? Okay, stun down a little bit to the center of the table. Oh, or that. Let her stroke out. Why not? What shaft does she play with? The white one. Is it the white like WHYTE?
I
shaft?
don't remember. I remember when she.
I always see it and I'm like, it's so unique. It's a white carbon fiber.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when she switched over to it.
Yeah, it was like at Everett.
Yeah.
Last year, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I remember her showing it to me, and I just don't remember what it is.
Well, I remember she was saying she didn't know if she liked it or it was hard to get the hang of, but she's shooting well with it now.
Yeah, she's been playing with it for a while now, so.
I think equipment changes get a little spooky, like the better you get. You don't want to like sacrifice your.
There's a mental factor to it too. And sometimes, yeah, they do take some adjustment, and it's like you're not sure if you.
You have the Q-type carbon fiber, right?
Yeah, the synergy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's everybody has an opinion.
I don't know. Not sure if I'm ready to try the Switch yet because I don't have a lot of fault with mine. I'm interested. Not sure if I want to do it though.
Yeah, it's just funny. It's like, everything's low deflection now, and then like everything's so low deflection, but then people are debating. It's like, well, that one's got a lot of deflection. I'm like, compared to what?
Not compared to mine. Mine has more. Mine's pretty deflecty.
I'm like, compared to a stick off the wall? Sure,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't. Yeah.
I think, well, I would say mine's like medium
Yeah.
deflection. I use a Jacoby Edge hybrid.
No, yeah, I've just been playing with the synergy for so long. It's just what I'm used to.
Yeah, you like it.
I mean, I don't mind the hit of the Revo. I just don't like the sound that it makes.
Oh,
The sound bothers me.
Well, anything that distracts you at the table isn't gonna work for you. So, oh, what a nice little shot.
Which is funny because then I grab my BK Rush break cue and just play with that. And
You mean mine?
well, when I'm at your house, yeah. Which basically makes that Revo sound, but twice as loud.
Well, maybe she got a bit more on this than she wanted.
Are you disgusted at how well I can
Yes.
spin the ball with the break cue?
Absolutely. 100%.
Fair.
Oh, that's so easy to do on that shot when you're close to it like that.
Yeah, the closer you are, the easier it is to overcompensate.
It's so
and,
hard
yeah.
to aim.
Yeah, I can't count how many times I've overcut that particular shot.
Mm-hmm.
And every time you feel silly and then you do it again.
I want to shout out another name here. They're not a stop sponsor or tour sponsor per se, but Jam Up. We've been working with Jam Up to do some apparel, and I believe it's live on their site already, but we just haven't advertised it yet. So
I mean, I've been touting it all weekend, so I
okay,
hope it's
cool.
live because somebody said it was live in the
Okay.
meeting.
Heck yeah. Yeah. So if you want to go check out a collab we're doing with Jam Up, head to their site. There's an NWPA section. Whoop whoop. Get you some.
Did you do any of the design work for the?
Oh no, they did it.
They did
I
it?
mean, well, our logos are mine.
Well, yeah, I figured like
Um,
any logo
no,
would be.
you know, I haven't really been because I dabbled in a little bit and quickly realized like there's much more to consider, like with the shape of
With apparel. Sure,
apparel, you
yeah.
know, and I was kind of like, I think I'll let the experts handle it.
So Mindy do it, or they got more
Yeah.
more staff doing that?
I think they have some junior designers too, but
Cool.
I have a feeling if it's like something like this where they know us and stuff, probably Mindy handles it.
Yeah, if you don't know, Jam Up is a company out of the Northwest, Damien Panic
Okay.
and Mindy Panic.
Mhm.
They're
I'm gonna go. I haven't even looked at it yet. I'm gonna go look.
I haven't looked at it yet either. That's kind of why I was asking.
We found it. Oh. Oh, there. Oh, actually, no. I take it back. It did help with this design a little bit. I forgot. I forgot that I helped with this.
Amazing.
Okay, more than a little busy, you know.
What?
Oh, they're sweet. Spoiler alert, they're sweet. Can you nav the browsers in between? Oh. Yes, please. Have to get one now. Yeah, so there's a 5th, 6th match. The loser of each of these 2 matches here will take home 215 smackers. And yeah, if you're not familiar with the formats and everything, since it's a tour and we have multiple stops, we have standings points that are accumulated throughout the season, and there's awards at the end of the year. But I think for me, at least with the points, it's like my gauge of how much I've improved since last year and overall like how well I'm performing against like really good like competition. So I like to see how I finish every year. Just as a personal benchmark. Oh.
I wasn't supposed to. Quick preview of that jersey there. Sorry about. I had that in studio mode. What will you show me? Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So thanks for that
Mhm.
update, Raquel.
Yay. Okay, so she's got a shot in the corner here. Just gotta navigate over to that 3 ball. Just a little bit. Oh wait, I'm sorry. She's on the 1. I didn't see that ball. Sorry. This is tricky.
Yeah, a little bit of a stretch for her.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it was like it's a challenge because like, there's usually like a couple of bridges floating around any given pool room. But it's like when we come to town and have like 50, 60 women who are often shorter. Yeah, we need more bridges. Feel like I should buy a couple for the raffle. That might be a good option. I need one. I want an extendo bridge. Like the fancy what's that called?
Telescoping.
Telescoping bridge. That's the one.
Oh, did she call it though? Well, I mean, she's probably going to get the shot back anyways, based on where the 2 ball is.
Yeah. If you guys aren't familiar with 10-ball rules, so it's rotation just like 9-ball, but if you don't
It's called pocket, and if you don't call your pocket, you lose. The player has an option.
yeah. Sorry, I was
Yeah, I was like,
thought she was talking to me. No.
That white shirt. He wants to buy you guys around. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Bring it up. No, it's fine. He's good. Thanks. Oh, that's nice.
I'll eat eventually.
You're welcome to do that. I can do this if you want.
I still have to decide what I want. Stephanie wasn't helpful. She
Yeah,
told me about
Stephanie
something.
told us about the hash browns. Yes, you've said hash browns, but he wanted to know between nachos
and chicken
and
sliders.
chicken sliders, and no one put the chicken emoji or a Mexican food emoji, so he's in limbo. Thanks a lot, guys. It's cool. We got some spectators, though. Right on, right on. Yeah, if you're in the area, there's seating down here. You can come on down and watch the matches. Staff will take care of you.
Yeah, we
Get
got
some
second
food.
chance in the middle of the room, and then we're down to 2 tables at the far end of the room. We'll be down to 1 table after this match.
Woo! Yeah, we're cooking along here, actually.
Yeah, so after this, we'll probably have the point. Well, no, we'll have 2. There'll still be 2 tables, so we'll have the point match and the 4th place match.
Mhm.
Then we'll be down to 1 table with 3rd place match and then the final. So we got 3 more matches to stream after this.
Oh yeah!
And that final match is going to be a race to 9.
Yay! I'm good.
I do. Those seem easy to eat.
Mm-hmm.
The chicken ones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, but I think I have cash. Kathy with a good setup here. Looks like she can pretty much just stomp this ball maybe pinch back an inch or two.
Okay. Hey, here comes Chris. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh.
I think she'll be able to just stun this ball in position for the 10.
Oh, you?
Do you want money? Oh. Thank you, Amy.
Apologies, everyone. We just had some logistics going on. Mostly the sustenance of everyone. All right.
Yay. Well, I had to make a decision on my own. Chicken sliders it
Boo,
is.
hiss.
I think Sophia preemptively marked Kathy's match and is now apologizing for
They're
it over
fixing
there.
it. I see smiles. We're okay.
Yeah, it's like I looked down. I was like, wow, when did Kathy win that I don't remember?
Oh.
And it was before the like
Kat has got on her sweet NWPA embroidered player jersey thing pullover.
those are pretty sweet.
They're pretty snazzy. They put our name on there and everything.
Can't believe I didn't get one.
Oh, we can get you one.
I was
I don't know if it's is it unisex? I don't know.
I don't know.
They're comfy.
Yeah, they look nice.
We only offered them to members. A special little perk.
Yeah. No, I remember they when did they show up at the
Boise
pocket the
last year.
Boise stop last year? I
Mhm.
was trying to remember. I remember being like, those are cool.
Yay, I can't wait to go back there.
Speaking of which,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
here's
we
our schedule.
already mentioned we'll be at Phil's later this month. But then the pocket, as I just mentioned, in Boise, we'll be there middle of July. We get to go to Players Sports Bar in Kennewick. Take a little break. Head up to Ox Billiards in Seattle, and then finish the year at Scratch.
Yeah, that'll be a new venue for us this year.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one. You got to go up there.
I did. I went to
Play a
forgot what it
little
was,
tournament.
like a 525 or something. It was a good room. They had kind of two areas, which was nice. One had like 10 or 12 tables in that section, and then the other section had like maybe 5. So it was kind of nice, pretty big. They don't have Evo Sports, I don't think. But it's all 7-foot diamonds, and then there's one 9-foot diamond as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty excited to go try a new spot.
I think that's gonna work out.
Yeah, she's happy with that for sure. Well, she can do, she have the 2 rail here. She really stuck on that 8.
Throwing napkins at me.
I don't know if she has the.
Yeah, she might have to. She might only have one rail.
Check the other angle there. I don't know if you got a better one that really shows it. Maybe. Boy, that's hard to tell. Well, she's got her pretty good either
Yeah.
way. This is a tough one.
Yeah, she
One
even
rail
with spin, she only
caught part of it.
got into it one rail.
But didn't leave an open shot. But I have a feeling she's gonna be saved right back. I like how I told Amy, "Oh, I ate," and she's like, "When?" Like breakfast. She's like, "When was that?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess a while ago." Like I just got mommed.
That like her final act before she starts her long drive home, is to make
Yes.
sure that we've eaten.
All the way to Canada. I
And
think I'm gonna try to go
$25.
play something in Canada this year. I'm trying to see about it because I'm renewing my passport.
Oh, I meant to grab. That's what I meant to grab. Is Kathy Mack
I
was telling me
got
about
it
the
right here.
events, some tournaments that.
I think she might be involved with organizing it.
Yes, I believe so.
Like for pumping it, you mean? I'll send it to you so you have it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I've found through this tour that I kind of do enjoy traveling for pool. I think it used to stress me out, not knowing like what the tables are gonna play like or the rooms are gonna be like. But I think I've sort of learned an adaptability skill somewhat. Which is pretty cool. I'm going to do a little bit more sharing of our stream. If you're watching and you're able to like the stream or even share it on social media, that helps our sponsors get some exposure.
Also, hit that subscribe button.
Yeah.
Pretty good from Kathy there. Looks like Pia's gonna have to go to the side rail here.
Mm. Okay, let's hear this.
Oh, good effort. Just a little bit short. Although I guess technically that was not short, but long. Or was it short? I already forgot. Which side? All right, Kathy may be thinking about 3 fouls here.
Where are they at? They're about halfway.
Just taking a little look at the second chance tournament. We got 15 players duking it out over there. So second chance, Kamisha Rudnick, Laura Smith, Andrea Turner, Leela Andrews are A side still. B side, we got Rita Chu, Diana Whitaker, Michelle O'Donnell, Dora Valdez, Bonnie Baber, Melina of Catherine McMillan, and Michelle O'Donnell. Mm-hmm.
I think it might not go into the dark box. I don't know. Since she worked at a bunch of a few stone. Okay. So I thought she had fixed that. I'll ask her.
Okay, no problem. Oh, okay. Looks fun though, huh?
Yeah. I don't think any of those dates work for me though.
I don't know about me either. We'll see. But they're 9 foots.
Yeah.
Kira.
Oh, Kira's here. Our other board member who had to work, unfortunately, couldn't enter, but she's
Oh. What
here.
do they want to know? What am I looking for?
That's not what he's looking for. We're just running a replay back for the players. They came over to the
Alright,
booth.
what am
There
I
was a
looking for?
questionable hit.
Let me check.
Hang tight, guys. We're just settling a little dispute.
Okay. Why is it not working? Oh my goodness.
Might not be possible. Want me to look on here?
I'm not looking for it.
I don't know how.
7.
Well, the one hit the rail though.
It was faster to look on YouTube.
What?
Didn't the one?
They
hit the
asked about the 7.
Well, the 7 doesn't matter. The 1
Oh.
was the bone.
Wait. Oh, it's
That's
too late.
late.
Don't worry about it. It's a good. Oh,
You asked about the 7, but what about the 1?
okay. Then that answers our question.
See, I was right, you guys. I'm like, no, I looked at it. Look at the rail.
So-
Alright. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. A little dispute from the players. Neither of them really saw if there was contact. So they were trying to utilize the stream, and I think the way it's set up live, it's just hard for him to go back and look. So little delay there. All right, on the other table, Chandra Radford and Sarah Myers Mitchell. Looks like Chandra's up 4-0 there right now for the other 5th-6 match. And that's a race to 5 for the B side. It was a 6-5 for this event. We're playing 10 ball here, and we are at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington, just over the water from Portland. Less than 6. Okay, so I don't know. It's hard to tell if the two's frozen. I think just checked, but didn't really make a motion that told me either way. So of course, if the two ball is frozen, then the cue ball or another ball needs to hit a rail after that. There is 3 foul in effect. That would be if you foul 3 consecutive turns of the table, it is loss of rack. So she might be potentially attempting that.
All right. So the shot in the question, like, I can't tell from the angle we have if it touched the. I don't think it did though.
I don't think. Well, anyway.
Well, I was confused at which shot I was supposed to be looking at.
Yeah. They came over and demanded things. How rude.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just like
Good hit by Sophia there.
when it
Avoid.
happened, we were discussing something.
Oh, good hit by Sophia to avoid another foul, but she's going to get safety again. However, that count is reset now. So she's on 0 fouls.
Good try.
Oh,
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
all right.
Oh, she
Hey.
told it, you better not, and it
Oh,
didn't.
did she?
Yeah, I heard her go, you better not.
She's making Kara and Andy crack up over there watching. One thing I do appreciate about this tour is after people get knocked out is they stay and spectate a lot, which I really like. Going airborne there. It's got a cool jump break cue too. Got cool colors on it. Solid
Good.
connection. That just
Well, she got, thanks to the bump off the 8, she got maybe a little better position than she would
yeah.
have if she was coming straight across instead of kind of down, back down the table.
She's gonna make it work. She's gonna use a little high ball here. A little high end inside.
Oh, hung up though.
Yeah, sometimes the inside will get you. Well, got these. Let's see here. Which ball is with? Yeah, that's right. Okay.
4 is in the pocket,
Yeah.
5 is just out.
Ball and jaws.
You try and draw across the face of
I
the
don't
5.
think so. Yeah, I was.
She nudged it though.
I mean, it's not the
It's tough.
easiest.
No, it was definitely
This shot, I kind of like skimming the right side of this ball, coming out of that corner, back down under the 6, like 1, 2, 3 to 4 rails if you can. I don't know if she has that angle. It's there. It's a nice shot.
I think
We'll see what she
Well,
She
she's gotta
might just
she's
go to the
gotta
center
be
of the
careful
table.
not like skimming it. You gotta be careful not to hit the point on the right side of the
I
pocket.
think it's okay. Okay, she played that line, but not quite hard enough. Hey, she picked mine. Yay. All right, on this other one, Sarah gets on the board.
With a
Board
3
away.
foul, I think.
What's the 3 foul?
Yeah,
Ooh, she also had a 3 foul against Bonnie Baber. I
she had
think.
2.
So she's using her defenses well
Yeah.
this weekend.
Yep.
Nice.
I felt bad for Bonnie for the first one because Bonnie got down and shot the 5 ball when she was on the 4 ball.
Ah, shoot. That'll happen sometimes. We've all done it.
Yeah. It's just one of those situations where it was unfortunate she was on 2 fouls.
I don't think that's gonna turn out for Sophia. Let's see. Doesn't look like she has enough to shoot that. What do you like here? This is kind of a funny spot. I don't think you can't really draw back into the 7. Well,
You
I
could
don't know,
try
maybe.
and Z cross it to the top rail and bring
Mhm.
the cue ball back down.
Okay. It's a good option.
If he's going all in on the bank, you likely end up on the wrong side of the table with the 7 sitting on the wrong side of that side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Maybe she's
She's
got enough to
sticking it
throw
right?
it in. Oh, maybe she was
Oh.
trying to go rail first and into the carrying it off the 6
Mhm.
or off the 8. I mean, that would have been clever.
She might well have been doing that. Ooh, I just got cold. They did turn up the AC in here since the week before, which is welcome when I was playing.
Yeah, it's definitely a little. It's definitely chillier in here than it was yesterday.
Less bodies too.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of regretting wearing shorts.
She obscure this 7 enough where it's kind of difficult now. It's hard to tell. Oh no, I think it's okay. Just gotta make sure you draw back a little bit here, or to the rail, I guess. I can't. I think she's going to the rail. Oh, go down there. Okay. Mm. I don't know.
No, I think she's a little.
Is
She's
it
in
the bad
trouble.
spot?
There's a
We'll call
carom.
that the bad spot.
Try and carom that 8 up into the corner.
Ooh, that'll be a good one. If she gets it super thin on the 7. Oh, that would have been a highlight shot for sure.
Yeah, that was good effort.
Pretty good little angle here. Well, just probably one rail to the center of the table. Doesn't look like she has more angle than that. I don't know. Not low though. Oh, okay. She had the angle to go to, I guess. Kathy's good at driving the ball over when there's not much angle. That kind of shot, some people will like get up there. That's kind of the thing, like the hold it thing, is that people look at that and be like, oh, it's going a little towards the 10. Maybe I can pinch it, and then you rattle it.
Yeah.
Nice out, Kathy.
All right, race to 3.
Well, I need to go to the little commentators room, so I'll be right back.
If you don't already, you can follow the NWPA on Instagram, Facebook. They also have a YouTube channel, Hill Productions. You can also follow us on Facebook and as well as our YouTube channel. And definitely, if you're interested in playing one of the stops, you can go out to playnwpa.com, get all that info, and register directly online there. All right, looks like we've got our first player break. So we are going to step away for a second, and as soon as the players are back in the playing area, we will resume this match, so stay tuned.
Okay, back now. We're back after a little player break. Sophia's break. Looks like she pocketed a ball. Maybe a little funny on the one here. She might be able to spin this in a little bit. Might be a gamble where she gets the cue ball, though. We'll see. That was tough. Kathy, oh, she might have to go real first here. She's got a little wedge between the 4 and the 5 that she can play for the 2. So soft hit, perfect. Don't know if the 3 passes the 6, but it looks like it might. In which case she might just play the 2, go to that rail, come back out where she is, and back out maybe towards the 5, but I'm not sure. Maybe she's gonna have to play the 3. I think she went that path, so it does pass. That's a better shot, actually. Now she's nicely aligned for the 4. I'd like to come off that rail a little bit more. What's happening? Fries are appearing. All right. A little bit steeper angle than she wanted on this, but should be fine to pocket. She just needs to navigate from that side pocket. That was really well done. To hold it and not go underneath those, yet avoid scratching and pocket. You know, not the most gimme of shots. Well done. Let's see. Maybe she'll play 1 rail and back. Well, she might come to the side rail and back out, depending on her angle. I think that might be what she elects to do. So a little bit of draw. Oh, nope, she's going top. Okay. She's kind of in a little in between the 2, I feel like. And that's kind of where she ended up too. On the rail. Limiting your cue ball choices. I think this is just one you bear down and pocket and take what you get on the 8. Did well not to hit too much top and end up on that other rail. The 9 does go to that right-hand side pocket if she wants to roll the 8 in. She could probably play that. Or she does have some angle she could come around the other side too. I think this is a preferential thing if you like to drive through the ball like that. No, I think she could have still gone around that, but we'll see. Okay, so Chandra Radford defeats Sarah Myers-Mitchell. Sarah will finish 5th, 6th, and take home 215, I think. Oh, no, I don't think so. Actually, funny.
Yeah. Ate my sliders and I am back. Just in time for Nicole to go hand out player check for Sarah. Yeah. Happy safety here leaking out. Sophia could kind of play this a little two-way. I like banking this like pocket speed, leaving the cue ball down here on the right side underneath the 10 in case you miss it.
Distributing monies.
Good job.
Yeah.
Man, if I'd known that quesadilla was so big, we could have just split that.
I know.
That's
Well,
ridiculous.
I think we might be here long enough that we'll have to eat again. Would you like one now?
No, I'm okay right now. I got this whole pile of fries that I didn't know came with my sliders.
Look at all your chat people.
Yeah, come along on the 9 here. Not dead straight, but straight-ish. Looks like she's gonna go up to the top rail. Let the cue ball come back down for the 10.
Random text.
All right. Sophia gonna take that lead 3-2. There's them jerseys, them jam up jerseys.
Ooh, you guys can find these live right now on the Jam Up website. Go get you one. They're pretty freaking sweet. Look at that. Look at that.
And they say name on the back.
Name, Name. No mistake. Great tournament for Sarah Myers Mitchell. I know she just got knocked out, but really nice showing from her.
Yeah, she had a good run yesterday.
Mhm.
A little tough going today though.
I've been informed that at least a couple jerseys will be raffled off for our end of year raffle. So
Oh, fun.
if anybody wants to buy some raffle tickets for our end of year fundraiser, we'll have some of those available.
Cut on the 1, a little too spicy on the speed.
Oh, sorry. I know. I bet people want to buy them that aren't.
I think she's gonna be a little disappointed with that. Left Kathy a full ball here.
Oh, okay. What is these folks? Oh. Why? That Hallmark has. Like probably should.
I think she's can't really hold this for the 5. You gotta let your cue ball go down to this foot rail and come back out. Needs to slow down. She really cooked that. Worked out. Bumped a couple balls. Got a good look at the 6. Just go between the 9 and the rail and be on the 8 ball. High ball here, go forward. I think she thought maybe she'd get a little more angle out of that. A little straighter on the 9. Have to go towards the side rail now. Oh, she opts to go into the 10 ball. Maybe she thought she would go around the 10 ball, but she does have a shot to the upper right corner. And she's hung it. All right, Sophia to the hill here. Kathy letting her off the hook in the end game here, 2 racks in a row. Take a quick look at the payouts. So this 5th, 6th match, the loser is going to collect a check for $215. The winner will advance to play Chandra in the 4th place match. The guaranteed 4th place match. And for those wondering what our next match is going to be, that will be the point match, which will be between. Yeah. It'll be between Melina and.
Oh, they didn't update the score.
I didn't see who won now.
All right, I'm talking about things. I'm getting distracted by tournament director. Melina and Marianne. that who's playing for
I
the
think
point?
I believe so. Yeah. Had a little appearance by Paul Marquez. He's going to be organizing a fundraising clinic, women's clinic. I think we're going to aim for September. He'll be hosting that, showing you guys some tips and tricks, and the proceeds from it are going to benefit NWPA.
Nice.
Yeah, there's that community action.
Yeah, I saw you ask him if he wanted to commentate, and I saw, oh no.
I think he's on a lunch date with his wife. They're
I
stopping by and
I
then
figured as much.
going. But yeah, shout out to the community members who make this possible.
I mean, let me come fanboy Melina during her point match.
Maybe. Just got her fanboy.
I mean, I'll take a break. They both can. He can bring his wife over here. We got 2 headsets.
Yeah, that would be awesome. How much of that ball can she see? Yes, Stephanie, you'll have to attend that as well. We will let you guys know when that date's going to be, but yeah, aiming for September. I think it'll probably be like Sam's or maybe like Phil's or Jammers. So pencil us in. You will definitely learn something. You will help our organization in the process. Stephanie says Paul's such a great instructor. I've heard some pretty glowing reviews from his students, so I have not taken a lesson from Paul.
Jordan took a couple.
I'm supposed to be taking a 1 pocket lesson with him.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow. I thought she was going to nail that.
I'm kind of.
It's deeper
I
in the
don't
pocket than
know
I thought.
how that didn't hit that. It's
Well,
must.
from this angle, it's a lot
Oh,
deeper
I
in the
see
pocket
it.
than
Yeah.
I thought from the other angle.
Oof.
Well,
That looked crazy. Like there was no way it wasn't gonna hit it. Okay.
well,
On Jaws again.
let's go, Sophia.
She's drawing it back out. Huh?
She's punished Kathy for a couple late game mistakes.
They're uncharacteristic of her, I would say, but she did have, a rough match with Melina. Maybe that's, just contributes sometimes.
It's a long weekend too, you know.
We have 38 of you watching and only 4 likes. You guys are slacking. But yeah, let us know where you're watching from or if you're rooting for anybody. If you are following anybody in the second chance bracket, you can find that on Digital Pool. It's under NWPA Silverstar Second Chance.
Bonnie asking if they have other colors for those jerseys. I think they only come in the green.
Just the
right
the
now.
NWPA green right now. I think we have some plans in the works for an alternate design. I don't know, do you have a suggestion? Do we want pink? Do the ladies want pink? I think we don't always go that route because not everybody wants it, but yeah, green's the color of our logo and stuff, so.
She also asked that question like 10 minutes ago, but
Oh,
because she's in the individual match
oh,
chat,
got you. Okay.
which I only have the all day chat
If
actually.
there's a color you're interested, let us know. We can give that feedback and see what we can do. But I do think we have plans to have at least one other design, so we'll see. Oh, is this gonna come out nice?
Worked out.
Oh, okay. Well, if Sophia fancies a jump shot, which she might, she's pretty good with the jump cue. She's one of the few people I've seen jump with the bridge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ronnie says pink. Okay.
Okay.
Well, maybe. I wonder if we could like split proceeds with breast cancer research or something if we do that. That might be fun. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, that'd be a good tie-in.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Good hit by Sophia there. Oh, oh, you have a personal vendetta against green. Okay, got it. Got you. She says, I don't look good in green. No worries. I don't look good in pink. I have rosacea, so I feel like I just look like one big like tomato. So to each their own.
Yep. She could bank it. She could cut it and try and camera off the 10, though. I don't
I think
like
she's
that.
playing safe.
Yeah.
She's coming across it and going underneath maybe the 9. It's maybe the 6, hard to say.
Under the 6.
It'll be pretty good if she gets it. That's
Yeah,
a nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot. I was just listing the offensive options first, and then I was going to move to defensive.
I'm quicker than you. I
Yeah,
know what
you
she
are.
plays like. You know why? Because I've looked at the back of the ball a million times playing her. If she figures out you can shoot, she doesn't let you.
But yeah, the score line, it's very much in her interest to extend the game.
Yeah, so I would say this be considered an upset. Sophia wins, but Sophia's playing really well. Oh, she didn't call that pocket.
Well, this is going to
Ooh,
lay up really
purple.
nice for
Purple might be
Kathy
nice.
here.
Dang, did she call anything on that one?
I think she was playing the upper right corner.
Oh, okay, okay. It's always good to call something.
Yeah. I only think that because it seemed like the obvious, if you weren't hooked, that's where you'd be shooting it. Okay, get out of here, fly.
Hey, Ruben? Starting out with pizza here. Get a ball from service.
Yeah, what was that that quesadilla, like $10?
It's chicken. So, 14.
Oh, okay. Still. Nice shot from Kathy.
I forget that people do actually like saying things. I forget that sometimes they actually like anything. Not particularly on my thing. No, it's usually we think it'd be like half a
Little favorable bump off the 10 ball there. Should be fairly straightforward here. What? I feel like she can roll this in and hold it, but if she's uncomfortable with that, just let the cue ball come across one rail, or even, you could play it with
But it's
more speed and go back and forth. See how she's feeling here. She's got the better angle on the table. She's just coming across one rail. Yeah, Bonnie, I agree with you. I mean, Kathy is generally a favorite when she's at these tour stops. Definitely a fighter. You're gonna want to right the ship after yeah, those particularly the last 2 racks, she missed got a line, had to play a safety that didn't work out on the 9 ball. I think she missed a 2 9 balls or 10 ball. I don't remember. I just know yeah, she had a couple uncharacteristic unforced errors in the end game. which unless you get lucky, you only get punished for. Not discount Sophia either. She's been playing great. She's had a great tournament so far. So needs to play her game and capitalize on any errors from Kathy. Try and close it out. But I'm not gonna lie, we do love a Hill match here at Hill Productions. Well, dry break from Kathy. Play the 1 into the side. Try and go 3 rails back around the 2. She stayed 1 rail. May have tried to slide in short side to shoot the 2 into the same pocket. Which I think she's gonna have to shoot it there anyways. Gotta elevate the cue a little bit, keep the cue ball up on this side of the table for the 3 ball. Good shot. Always run a risk of losing a little bit of accuracy when you have to jack up. Well, that 410 is looking. Can't really tell how on it is. It definitely looks very playable though. Let's get past the 7. Just barely gets there. So I don't think it's dead to rights. I think she might have to cut the 4 ball a little bit, but could be. It's hard to tell from this angle. When you first look at it, it feels like she's got to play the 4 ball kind of on the top side. Yeah, so it wasn't dead. She played the 4 on quite a bit to the top side. Just misjudged it a little bit. And sometimes that's tricky when the balls are so close. But I know even with those cuts where the cue ball's close to the ball you're cutting, sometimes it's, it's really easy to hit it too thin, overcut it. I think the same applies to your comboing balls that are that close that aren't just dead straight on. Good hit from Kathy. Sophia calling the bank here. Let's make sure she doesn't lose the cue ball behind the 10 on this other rail. Or in the side pocket. Let's get around the 10 ball. Needs it to roll. Yeah. Jump cue time. As Nicole noticed or mentioned, Sophia quite good with the jump cue. favorite to get over the ball. She's gonna get a good roll behind the 9. I think it's leaking. Well, I don't think the first 3 balls here are gonna be much of a problem for Kathy. The one spot where you could get in some trouble is the 9 and the 10, just because the balls are kind of close to each other. See if she wants to go all the way forward to this bottom rail and then back, try and come back across underneath the 8 ball. Or I think that's what I would do. She's just gonna roll it. Keep it simple. Standing looking. Man, I don't know. I might just bank this straight back. So you bank that and stop that ball. I feel like you've got a real good line on the 9 ball. Fatness, she's got to go a couple rails back around this 9. Ran into it. I think she's fortunate to still have a shot. Well, I'm a little surprised. These had faltered a little bit in the end game here, the last couple racks.
I was watching, but I was eating my foods.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get Hill.
Well,
Sophia still needs to make the 10 ball.
sometimes these are a challenge when you're out in the hill. Part of the pocket.
Good win for Sophia.
Wow.
I think Kathy's gonna be a little
Not
little
her target finish for
little
sure.
disappointed
But Kathy will finish the 6th.
that match.
Sophia, yeah. She's running and squealing to the other people watching. Great job, Sophia. Sophia doesn't want to stop, right? I think so. I wonder what her highest finish is. I might ask her. So now we're doing what? Sophia and no, we're doing Marianne and Melina.
Yeah.
It's a point match.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because put them on the screen.
Right?
Put them on the screen. Why it's stronger? Oh, like maybe Molina. Like the meat. And that's this. Is that good? The point they're gonna play concurrent. Are they gonna?
Yeah, the point and 4th match happen at the same time, and then we go straight to the 3rd place match.
No, but I couldn't remember. You know, I want to. know, I know.
Hello, everyone. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions here at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington. This is finals day of tour stop number 2 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. We have got the point match right now. Marianne McConnell versus Melina Ortiz. This will be a race to 6. Winner advancing to the finals. And the loser being guaranteed at least 3rd place.
Boop boop. I have
Playing.
returned.
Playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. And a Nicole Denisi has returned to
I
join
am
me in the
here.
booth.
I feel like I need to share the stream again. There's more little peeps around. Thank you for people who are here tuning in. Your comments in the chat keep us
This is about the time
entertained.
about the time of day where those the viewership
straggle
starts.
in?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the finals are coming up soon, so they want to see the last couple matches leading up to it.
Mm-hmm. Marianne just told me she turned 75 like last week or something, I think. Marianne told me she just turned 75. I'm impressed. I hope I'm playing pool when I'm 75. I won't even say as well as Marianne because I might not get there, but to be playing at that level, that's pretty great.
All right, we got our 4th place match going concurrently on the table. That would be directly to the bottom of your screen. And that's between Chandra Radford and Sophia Tran. They are racing to 5. And the winner of that match will match up against the loser of our TV table match here in the next round. Being as that is, that will be our next stream match following this.
Sorry, I'm just reposting this so we can get some more viewers in here. We want to give our sponsors the exposure they deserve.
Try break from Marianne. One ball. We're rolling a little funny behind the 9 here. Marianne can just kind of stick that cue ball behind the 9. Rail that one around it. The 9 was a little too in the way.
Nope. Oh, the link wasn't populating.
Yeah, bank combo from Melina. Nice shot to swing around that 4 ball. I think a lot of players would try and just roll that in and hold it, but 5 comes into play so easily. Trying to do that 1 rail out.
Gotta take the angle on that.
Melina's got a good toolbox of transition transition shots that
She practices them.
players don't always recognize.
I remember, when we still had legends, she would be out there on the 9 foot, like practicing going from one ball at the end of the table to the other, like landing perfectly on those lines. Like, she definitely puts in the work.
A little flat on the 7 ball.
Can she go forward 2 rails and maybe play the 8 on the side?
I think she can. Might just punch across though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely not afraid to power that ball.
Very briskly. She just took a deep sigh though. I think she's like, I need to slow down. It's a nice angle on this and ball. She's taking her time. I think she's well aware that she should not take Marianne for granted. Where's she playing the 10? She doesn't normally slow roll balls, so she might go around. Oh,
I was gonna say I'd probably just play on the side.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, she's got a new glove. It's got like fire pattern or something. Nice. She's sporting her Northwest Cup jersey. Repping Oregon.
In Fuego.
Fuego. La bandita.
Hey, sponsor time. Whitman Lights, changing the way you see pool. Whitman Lights, the official 2025 tour sponsor of the NWPA. Rose City Billiards, BCA League in Portland Gresham area. If you're looking to play and live in those areas or travel to those areas, get a hold of Raquel. Diamond Mine Northwest, diamond table sales and delivery for home or business. John Scudder's the man to talk to. He'll get you a table if you're looking.
7, 8, 9 foots, whatever you want. Do you want coin operated things for your business? You can do that. If you want a home table, he's got pro-ams.
The man moves tables. And shout out to Silver Star Saloon, our host venue and tour stop number 2 sponsor. And finally, thank you to Jam Up, apparel partner of the NWPA. You've been listening this weekend, you may have already heard. The NWPA has a brand store through Jam Up now. Got a image of that jersey that they're selling that pop up when we get a break here.
I'm gonna get one.
Pretty
I'm gonna have too
snazzy.
many jerseys now. Shoot. I gotta play more events. That's the solution, right?
Yeah.
Gonna just nip this cue ball right back behind there. Nice shot. She got that rail to go to? I think so. Melina's got a nice southwest cue. It's pretty.
Speaking of players with small tips on their
Oh
cue.
yeah, I noticed that too.
Melina's, she let me shoot with her cue when we were in Boise. I was like, wow, this is a tiny little ferrule.
Who's got the smaller one?
I think Melina does.
We're debating if she touched the 5. And
Oh, with the cue ball?
don't know. They seem to have worked it out without a ref there, so. Oh, she moved it with their hand or her cue later, and she wanted to see if she wanted to move it back because I
Right.
think
Yeah,
maybe the 5 goes
I
now.
saw Melina start to reach for the cue ball, and her hand said, "No." That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I think Melina just misunderstood, like we did, what the concern was.
Usually, like this kind of level of player, they'll work out the reffing themselves unless there's something really crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so she was just kind of eyeballing if maybe the 5 passed now, and she might want to leave it there. Let's see, is she avoiding the 5 here?
She went pretty full into it.
I
Not
don't
sure.
know that you could have avoided it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Not really sure what the plan for the outcome was there. Maybe she was
Playing
thought,
off of it?
maybe thought she would go into it thinner.
Mm. And yeah, thanks again for tuning in, everybody. Let us know if you're rooting for someone in particular, or if you are watching, yeah, where you're watching from. Come say hi in the chat. Hang out with us.
Trying to get behind that 8 ball.
She can cut it all the way down, but I don't think she's gonna. Nope,
Nope.
she's playing sign of respect there. I think that she's not just gonna fire at stuff. She got 2 rails into the back of this potentially.
Like she's playing 1 rail. I wonder if she called that 10 ball in the lower right. Kick combo bank.
Would be potentially wise. Maybe the speed she hit it.
A little short though.
Everything's open now. There's more entries coming.
Need that to slow down. It will. Using the 9 ball as a stopper. Yes, awareness.
Wonder if I can rope Kathy into the booth for a little bit. She knows Marianne's game so well.
True.
Might be kind of fun.
Might still be walking off her loss.
I have to do that too sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm like, just don't talk to me for a few minutes and then I'll be okay.
See her over there talking to Regine with the
Getting some Canadian support.
the smiling. Man, you should have
It's a good
seen.
picture. Get it. I haven't been taking enough pictures. I've been too busy just having fun and playing and everything.
I don't know if anything can top the picture of like all 60 some players trying to stand around the pool table yesterday. That was a good
I
photo.
have to say, I felt very proud.
All right, so
I'm trying to get a good one.
mentioned this is the point match, so the players are guaranteed at least third. Winner guaranteed at least second. So difference of almost $250 that they're playing for. It's on the line with this match of guaranteed money. Player that snaps the stop off. We're gonna be walking with a check for $1,035.
Yeah, I was just chatting with Sophia Tran, who just came out of that match with Kathy McDonald. She said her highest finish to date has been 7th, 8th. She's now guaranteed 4th, so it's a great, some great growth there, Sophia.
Yeah, good tournament.
Very good tournament. It was nice when you reach a new personal milestone.
Marianne's gonna be going into this 10 ball a little bit.
What'd she call it? I didn't catch it. She call it 10? Those 2.
No, she's playing the 2.
Get out of the way now. Come on. Shoot. She's
Trying to bump the 3 out of there. She's gonna have to take on,
snookered.
gonna have to take on the
Is that what they
3,
call it?
4.
Snookered. Yeah, I can't wait till she uses the bridge and I can say the rest. I get to use the snooker teams when Marianne's playing. Oh, did she nail that? Wow. Great shot. And now the 10 ball's sitting in the pocket up there. It always kind of makes me nervous. On the one hand, it's like I'd like to be able to combo that early, but you can't mess up till you get to that part.
Right. Marianne making pretty short work of these balls. Decision to make here. You can try and come short side and shoot the 9 on the lower right. Or you can play this 10 combo. I think she'll just lay up for the combo. Oh, and she bobbled it in the pocket. What? He's in the match chat, not the all day chat. and I don't monitor the per match chat as much. Sorry, Travis, I'm not ignoring you. It's just I've got the all day chat, the chat from the all day stream pinned. See your comments now. I see that you're still in bed. Rude.
Oh, he's offering to snap some photos.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah, that would be cool. Travis offering to bring his camera to Phil's.
Still photographer. He does live in Seattle.
Lena catching the point there. Marianne with the second chance here after hanging up that 8-ball.
I mean, it's a public event. I just said I didn't have a chance at 67.
He said, "Oh, I want to take it."
Okay. I hate that sometimes I scratch on that shot in that same pocket.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes, I nailed it. Didn't scratch in the obvious scratch pocket.
And
then
shorten it out at side rail right in the same
Yeah.
pocket. Yeah.
I do it not infrequently.
Oh. Throw those jerseys up there again.
Yeah, let's take a look at these. So, yeah, just a reminder, we have a new brand store up at Jam Up. So head over to their website. You can get one of these jerseys with your name on it. It's got our logo. It's a I always say that wrong. Sublimated jersey with a sport collar. And you can, I think when you select it, you can choose like the men's or the women's fit or whatever you'd like. Pretty cool, pretty snazzy. Maybe you need one as an end of year thank you. Do you wear green?
Oh. Sometimes, yeah.
Not on Northwest Cup days.
No. Timbers days.
Not in Washington.
Timbers matches.
Yeah, there you go.
I hate that scratch.
Yeah, that's no good.
When it's not because you drew it up in that pocket, it's because your cue ball's sliding sideways on the table and the ball comes and kicks it up there.
And sometimes it fires and it's like, it's incredible. It looks like a shot that you would like make, like it's so accurately like into the pocket.
It's like a timing shot. And it just rifles in there, and you're just like, what?
And you see the ball coming, you're like, it.
Yeah.
Like immediately.
Ooh, excuse me.
I have to root for Sophia for the whole thing because A, she's a board member, and B, this is her highest finish so far, so I want her to keep going and get an even better one.
Higher and better.
Woo! A rattler from Marianne there. Trying to navigate how to get to the 3.
I like how Amy keeps talking about how she needs to get on the road because it's like a 5-hour
She's
drive and
watching.
she's still just like, I don't blame her. It's exciting. It's hard to leave.
I have to say, I go to a lot of tournaments and stuff, but there's not a lot of opportunity to spectate like really good matches.
Yeah.
Where there's like space to sit and it's encouraged to watch and cheer. Like that's just not around that much.
Yeah.
Speaking of that scratch, the same thing almost happened to Sophia's break over here. That's funny. Is the guy who sings Informer the song, isn't he Canadian?
I don't know.
No. I was
Ask him the wrong
listening to.
person.
Oh,
No, a little short.
oh, yeah.
I wish the music copyright issue with YouTube wasn't such a big deal.
I know. We have to dampen that sound a
Yeah,
little
I've got
bit.
the noise suppressors on.
It's popping in here. Yeah, a lot of the, we've got some people still going in second chance. The other people are either playing some games or watching this main match over here. I think Regine's giving a little lesson over there. This is nice. It's nice to have everybody in one room.
You know, Regine just staying in the middle of the room, drinking her Coors Light.
Well, I heard that, yeah, some stuff is very expensive in Canada compared to
What did he say it was? It's like $25 for
yeah, some 6-pack of beer or
that's
something.
basically a domestic.
Yeah. Shocking.
She overran that a little bit.
Mm. Yeah, I think she was playing the side. Still shootable, but have to do a little more work to maintain position here. I'll probably play on the side and go 1, 2, 3 rails around. Oh, sorry. I didn't know she could do that.
Two rails, shorten it up, 2 rails back
I
out.
thought she was just gonna let it run around. Since she knows that 3-rail line so well. Nice shot. Get herself a little bit back in position. Staying above the 8 ball, so she has a good angle for the 10.
Is Cliff's team still in tri-cups?
I think so.
Is that why he hasn't been harassing us?
You don't get to hear about whenever he ate her. I don't know.
Or that he's in the bathtub? Didn't seem signed up for the 10-ball tournament in
cannot.
Trough either, so figured it might be a safe guess that his team is still in. Maybe not talked about yet. We're scheduled. We will be at Phil's at the end of this month. Seeing as today's the 1st, that is this month.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to Boise, Idaho. The pocket of Boise, middle of July.
Wonderful supporters of our organization.
Yeah, it's cool to see them at Babaloo's.
Yeah, I was glad to see if
Babaloo
one of the
Billiard.
owners travel out for play.
And then off to Players in Kennewick, followed by Ox in Seattle, and finishing the year out with our final stop and awards banquet at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington. That'll be a new room for me. I haven't been there yet.
I know, I was trying to think where I don't know, you'll have to scope it out when you get there. I know you love the challenge. Trying to find out where to set up.
The logistics.
I have to say, though, stream equipment has come a long ways and it's much, much more portable than it used to be. More adaptable.
Yeah, not having to run long runs of wire is nice.
5,000 feet of Ethernet cable.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Are we on the Wi-Fi here?
Yeah, I've got this funny little setup where I've got this little Wi-Fi switch,
Hmm.
which basically is acting as a repeater off their Wi-Fi, and
Very
then
clever.
plugs into my switch, so I can plug all my equipment into a single isolated switch. It's pretty cool.
Nice. I think we want to give a big shout out to Tyrell for coming with us on every one of these stops. He's got a Facebook page, Hill Hill Productions. He also does the streaming for our regional APA event. If you have a big event you need a streamer for, reach out to him. And if you're feeling so inclined and would like to buy him a beer or something, you can tip via the Venmo tip jar on the bottom if you're enjoying the commentary. Otherwise, just hang out with us. Watch
Yeah.
some good pool.
Yeah, they pay me a small stipend, but definitely not what.
Oh, the APA one?
Well,
Or here?
no, you
Oh,
guys.
here, yeah. Yeah, we're a nonprofit. We're not rolling in it. Just something to help with travel. Are you doing the APA event again this year?
I don't know. So Boomer is retiring.
Right.
One of the operators or one of the guys out of Seattle is taking over the logistics of running that
Mhm.
tournament.
Okay.
She said that she passed
TBD.
my info on with recommendations, so
Nice. TBD there.
hopefully I get a call back. If not, it's been fun doing it for the last year and a half.
This path is interesting. Oh my gosh, is she gonna hit this sweet? Oh, come on
Oh,
around.
a little bit more roll.
She
Would've
did
been
good to
awesome,
avoid that 8 ball there.
yeah. Yep.
On our other table, which is for 4th place, it's 2-1 Chandra Radford against Sophia Tran. If you're wanting to watch that match, you can head over. Actually, are they streaming?
I don't think so.
No, just kidding. They're on an Evo table, but they haven't chosen to stream, so. But there is live scoring, so if you go to Digital Pool, find our bracket, you can search NWPA 2025 Silver Star. That'll come up and they are live scoring, so you can follow the score there if you like.
Oh yeah, Sophia's good at using the live scoring feature.
I think most people are going that way.
Good shot from Melina. You saw her measuring out
Mhm.
that rail first there with the tip of her cue. One thing I've noticed with some players is seen them measuring from the side of the ball.
Ooh,
When you measure that shot, you got to measure from the face of the ball where you want to make contact.
that's how I do it, or I attempt to do it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple players measure it from like the center of the ball.
Mhm.
It'll get you a hit, but yeah, if you're really trying to make it, you need to measure like you saw Melina doing there, where she kind of picked her intended contact point and measured that, and then doubled that in the rail. Yeah, if you get good at measuring that, that ball becomes very easy to make on the one rail.
Mhm. Yeah, it's surprising just how often. Get there. Those are the kind of lines that Melina practices a lot.
Yeah, I think she just missed it by a
Like
hair.
there's a little window.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess Cliff's in the chat. He's just in the chat that we don't pay attention to.
Oh, go to the main one, dingbat. We don't want to keep switching back.
No to both or three. So
Not in tub, not at tri-cubs.
yeah.
I don't know what the third is.
The tournament at Truff.
Oh.
Which I already knew because he's not on the list.
We have some regular folks that pop in the chat that it is kind of funny. You'll be like, where's that person that's normally? Oh, where's my new fan that was in Roseburg?
I don't know.
Where was he watching from again?
Florida.
Yeah, it's interesting. You get people that are like, I don't know.
Well,
You just don't know how they find it.
Well, he just found it because it was recommended like by YouTube. It was
Sweet.
like a up next or something.
That means my algorithm is algorithming.
No. Yeah, I do think
SEO master over here. Just
yeah,
kidding.
there's definitely a few people that pop up in the chat that
I think it's cool.
had a couple people from other countries on occasion. Feel like there's a snooker channel or something that follows us from the UK.
Cool.
Nice shot, Marianne. I have to take what she gets here on the 7 ball. It
Mhm.
does cut. I like that you're not even watching and you're just like, mm-hmm.
I saw where the balls were earlier, so
giving you a hard time.
I'm social mediating to get more reach for your stream service, sir. Also, I want to check the second chance bracket because I was going to see.
Hit this. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna get slapped if I keep this up.
Damn right. Just kidding. All right.
2 rails.
Okay, so we had. Who was on the A side of that? We got A side finals for second chance, Laura Smith and Leela Andrews.
Pretty good. Oh. Line that up pretty good.
Didn't pop over here. Too good for he's too good for this chat.
Well, even though he said no to all those, we probably said bathtub, and he was like, "Hey, that's a good idea."
Oof,
So
you're
good
really
try.
fired at that one.
Yeah.
How's that gonna come out?
She may have gotten kind of away with this. Yeah, she went all in on the bank there.
Yeah. A little funny here.
She's getting the rest.
She's getting the rest. Melina missed the double. Isn't that what they call banks in snooker?
Yes. Double and the treble.
Look at me snookering. I don't really play much snooker, but
there's the double and then there's the treble. What, you don't know that one?
Uh-uh.
The treble?
Uh-uh.
It's a Z.
Oh. You don't know that one? Oh, you can see just how tiny the tip is on her too. Oof.
Oh.
What a great shot.
Yeah, it was a little better than I thought. I thought Melina left her a lot tougher.
Still think that was really hard.
Oh, I agree. It's not a, you know.
I think on this shot, oh, we're having a standoff here. Neither of one of the players wanted to go. There's another table right there. You can see Chandra's head. She was gonna shoot when Marianne was going over there, and Marianne just walked away.
Marianne's gonna let this out. You think she's just gonna stop it there? And
I
take the
was
long
just
one?
gonna say I would stop it there,
Yeah.
and I think she'll do the same. I think she just must be like a hair angle on there, so I don't know if she'll No. Yeah, I think she's just
Yeah,
gonna
she's
swoop it.
getting down on the ball, so
Didn't get too adventurous with it.
no.
7-foot table. Just leave yourself something reasonable. No.
Surprising miss from Sophia over here.
Shoot. She needs quesadilla.
She's got a salad.
You can't eat salad quickly when you're playing.
You can eat the chunks of chicken off the top.
It's trying to help. Yeah, if you haven't played in one of these, it gets pretty back to back on day 2.
Yeah.
And they're not short races, So if you have a hill match, it could easily be a couple of hours, hour and a half or something. Which it's fatiguing, and if you don't eat at the right cadence.
There we go. Marianne marked the spot. I thought I was gonna have to wag a finger at her for not using the tablet.
Great shot of that Northwest Cup jersey there. Heck yeah.
Wonder who designed those.
I don't know, some lady. What? Not the jersey, the logo. So Timo, captain. Tyrell.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that's you. So is anybody not allowed to play this year now?
Melina cannot play.
Okay.
Mike D cannot play.
Okay. So we need a new Oregon lady.
I believe those are the only 2 players that are on restriction this year.
Okay.
So yes, we need a new lady for Oregon.
I heard Kimberly Kirk moved back to Oregon.
Did she?
I don't think she's playing right now, but I heard she recently moved back.
I guess maybe I did know that. Is she like down in the Medford area?
I'm not sure. But how funny would that be? Wouldn't you like to see Washington's face when their old ex-player was on our side this time?
I mean, they did, snag a Cole Gibbons.
It's true.
I have a lot of respect for Cole turning them down for a couple years until he felt that he'd been in Washington long enough to
For sure.
jump
Ooh,
ship.
Sophia sank that 10 ball to make it 2-2 over here on this 4th place match.
Anybody who doesn't know, I do believe Cole Gibbons is the only player that's played for both Oregon and Washington.
Some trivia. I'll have to add that to Ra's cheat sheet.
Yep.
I hope we can get Allison to commentate again. Okay, well, she's up on the rail here. The good news is she doesn't need to play a ton of position for the 3. She doesn't like the angle. Keeps looking at it. What is she not happening here? I guess she was just looking at it a few more times.
Those look pretty good.
She a little straighter on this than she wanted to be. She looks like she's trying to.
She might be, but we've seen
Maybe that's what she was looking at.
we've seen her punch a few balls in and out of the rail.
Yeah, not as much angle as she would have liked there.
I think she's fine. She'll
She's
go.
fine.
She'll
She
go
can
2
bucket
rails
this.
below the 5 in the sides.
A little bit of a slight recovery shot to get back in line.
Oh, she overcut it.
Almost had a little backhand English or something weird on it. Did
Yeah.
you see that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Huh.
Feel like
Not normal for her.
So I wonder if she did it a little bit thinner, but she knew she needed to get. She wanted to be further down table to have that line over for the 8 ball or the 6 ball.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's a good point.
Because if you're like
Yeah,
at the spot or north of the spot, you're
it's not as good.
no.
I feel like, the better you get with cue ball, the pickier you get too.
Yeah.
So it's like you might shoot yourself in the foot sometimes because you're trying to get so good.
She did get away with it.
Yeah, she got fortunate. Mary out there.
In the business, we call that a whoopsie hook.
I'm familiar with the whoopsie hook. Usually on the receiving end. But we've all accidentally committed them as well. And like when I sometimes have like a really egregious one and I'm just like, oops, so sorry. Those balls? That was 9-ball go? No, she's trying to nudge those, I think.
Yeah. No, we saw a situation like this with Kathy and Melina earlier. But that 6-ball is close to those.
Yeah.
Which creates a breaking situation with the 7 up there. Whereas when they had that match, they were isolated by themselves.
Yeah,
like
that was a tough one. I did not know what I would have done there. Just check at her angle to make sure. That's a little straight.
That's a little, yeah.
A little straighter than I'd like.
You almost have to go forward into the back of them, which I do not like. But no, she's hitting low.
She thinks she can punch it off the rail here. Oh, does it?
Okay, I guess she's gonna use the 8 to open them. Maybe the 9 goes up in the upper right.
Upper right?
Past the 7 once it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. That's the only
Oh,
thing
I thought it was stuck on there. My bad.
I mean, she's looking at it again.
It's tight.
Maybe it can be thrown up there. I don't know.
I mean, she definitely has that kind of knowledge.
I feel like she has a plan because she didn't seem at all upset
It must
that,
go. It
that
has
she
to go.
didn't even bother with the 6. But now she's looking from over there.
I don't know what's going on here. She keeps looking at it, which makes me feel like it's either very tight.
Okay, does it go in the lower right then? It must.
And it has to if she played this.
I guess, well, she's gonna get Chris. He must be close.
Yeah.
I wonder if she can, it looks like maybe she can cut it in, I guess.
Okay. Gosh, that's...
I like how when there's nothing to do, Chris goes and finds something to do, and then of course there's something for him to do.
He's industrious.
He's not paying
I
attention
mean,
to.
I guess he's got to fill the hours somehow.
I guess it does go.
Oh, really did not look like it, did it?
Well, when you can't like walk over the table and take a good look, like
she did check if it went up table too.
Yeah,
I saw that.
She definitely checked a couple different angles. When you're not at the table, and all you got is these eyes in the sky, which you can already see the distortion of the table looking down at it.
Hard to avoid. I mean, your setup is good.
Yeah.
But there's nothing like just being at the table. So it makes Scotch hard sometimes. I just say I can't tell. You have to decide.
Well,
if I'm standing away, I'm like, I don't know.
If drones weren't super distracting, we could just have
Oh
like
my
a camera
God.
drone. Like,
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? You're down the shot.
it's only a matter of time before they're everywhere.
Did you show our follow slide where to find us?
I did a little bit ago.
Okay. We've got a YouTube channel, an Instagram, and a Facebook. Go find us. Follow us.
I have all those things. Well, the Instagram's personal, but Hill Hill has a YouTube and Facebook.
Go find us, and that way you can get news. Okay.
Also, go to play NWPA.com. If you want to play one of the tour stops, you can get all the info and you can sign up right there on the website.
And then you too could be on this stream with this stellar commentating for your game.
Looks like Leah's going to roll out. Rolling out to a kick shot, it looks like. Yeah, part of the strategy of the rollout is it's kind of a double dog dare you. And as a player, you have to come in and be like, which,
Mhm.
are they rolling out to this because they think they can do it better than me?
It's such an interesting mental
Yeah.
game. Yeah, are they challenging me? Did did they miss the spot they were going for and they're just not showing the emotion of that? Like, it's like there's so many things going on.
All right, so she left an edge of the ball. Maybe that was part of it. I thought she was rolling out to a kick, maybe a kick and stick or something.
Like a better kick.
Yeah, but Marianne had part of it, which is a very valid reason for not giving it back if you can see part of something that your opponent thought maybe they were trying to totally hook you on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that screwed me up the most, I was playing a match at the Western BCA event with Hill. And my opponent rolled out when he could see the full ball to pocket it. It just screwed my head up so bad.
Was the leave to the next ball too challenging?
No,
Interesting.
but he rolled out to a position where I couldn't make the ball. And I don't know.
Did you give it back?
No, I played safe and I leaked the safe. And then he
So
ran
you
out.
got tempted.
Yes. And I complained. I think, well, I guess I did complain. Like, I told like 5 different people about it.
I can't fathom why you would do that, but there must be a good reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just to mess with you.
It messed with my head. And unfortunately, it was not on a streaming table, so I couldn't go back and like
Oh,
reanalyze it
I
and be like, was there
know.
something that I missed as to why this was like
It it used to make me like, I mean, it still kind of is like a cringe when I watch like my, with losses or whatever. Um, but it's just like so invaluable to watch back and be like, okay, that was it did something with my arm, or oh, I just
Yeah.
chose the wrong shot. It looked different to me in the moment on the table, and instead of just being like, oh, I played bad, because sometimes it's just one or two things or a decision you made, and that just like
Well, it's also interesting, like
reaffirming that.
how selective your memory can be too. You're
Mm.
like, man, I played so good. Like you, and then
Oh
you
yeah, and then
and
you
then
look back and
you
you
go and
missed
watch
like a
it,
bunch of
and you're
balls.
like, wow, like I did not play good.
It's like she never left me a shot. Oh wait, no, she. Yeah,
Yeah,
totally have been
no.
that way too. Yeah,
Oh, good hit.
man, I can't believe that going.
Well, I think it's better for her that it didn't.
Snookered. Are you moving? Oh.
Hold this for a second. Mention that today. I'm in technical, so makes sense. Okay, so I just have to do my fiscal stack that she has decided to pay for me already. And I'll get the laptop. Yeah. All right,
I'm safe. One of our board members heading all the way home to Canada tonight. So we are a board full of people from near and far. Oregon, Washington, Canada. Our raffle helpers from Idaho. You know what that means. Yeah, I got here yesterday at like 8 a.m.
No,
Opened early. No, I got here at 8 and
no, I was here at 8.
Oh, I'm sorry, like 8:15. Okay, all right. And what time were you here today? No. Anyway,
Hey, I was the first
and
one
then
here and the
I
last one to leave
left,
yesterday.
and then I left at like 11 yesterday. And then I got here, whatever, like 9
Yeah.
today, and probably be here till
Yes, you beat me here today.
man. But yeah, these are like such grueling tournaments. But it's only because we have nice long races, which is good. It used to be longer, but we have more people now. Nice. Oh, that's not gonna work out. Shoot. And not quite as many rooms with enough tables to warrant a bit longer races. So 6-5 is usually our norm. I don't think any shorter would be appropriate for people who travel.
Yeah, I'd love for them to be a little bit longer, but
Mhm.
history has shown that
Wow,
that,
great 10.
that, you know,
Looked right over. I happened to look up and see like a really great shot on this other table.
what was that combo bank on the 10
Yeah, combo
or
310
or,
bank
or a bank combo?
bank combo.
She banked the ball combo. Yeah, that was well.
Yeah. I looked up just as it was like going.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, it'd be nice to have some longer races, but yeah, the statistical history of like how the tournament has run with the 5-6 is kind of shown.
Sticking with it for now.
Yeah.
5 feels like it goes so quick when you're on the B side. Man. But no, there are some times we do 6-6 here and there. Just depends on the entries. But I'm hoping every stop will be full this year.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, didn't quite fill 64 in Roseburg, but we did have a good turnout.
Yeah.
Remember how many it was? 50?
No, it was 40 something.
But still.
I think it was like 48, and there was a couple. Also, there's always a couple drops like day before, day of.
Little combo action here. You just gotta make sure you control 3-ball, or also plan for if it goes in after it. You can't. Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah, I managed it well.
Yeah. I can't tell you how many times I didn't plan for the second ball to go in and completely hooked myself.
Yeah, Melina had a combo on the stream yesterday that she totally mismanaged the first ball, like sent it all the way up table. I was like, wow, that's cut me
I
off
mean,
guard.
it's easy to do. It's
Yeah.
really easy to do.
Yeah, it was like one of the ones she just kind of took it for granted and like fired at it. And the next thing I was like, well, that ball's all the way at the other end of the table, and I'm not sure you can see it. And then I think she damn near kicked it in.
Yeah, she kicks well. What is she gonna do with this 6-ball? Let's see. She's sliding down. Oh, get in there. Okay. Probably just gonna skim it now. Probably like to go 2 rails if you can out of there. That's what I would try. Thin and 2 rails out of there. Oh, she's gonna kick it this?
Gonna try and kick the 10 ball in.
What do you think about that choice? Are you down 5-1? Are you just trying to make stuff happen, or what?
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think she's. I think she just called it for the sake of calling it. I don't think she's kicking it. I think she is gonna skim it.
Are you sure? Maybe she's gonna hit it full into the rail and then into the 10.
Maybe.
That would be a crazy shot.
Yeah, she's going at it. Like,
She's going really full at it. Or it looks like. That yeah, that's not the thickness I would have expected for a safety. So I'm not sure what the idea
I
was.
mean, I think, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I liked your idea of thinning 2 rails off of it.
Bumping the 10 and 6 apart a little bit. And then,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
you probably unfortunately leave Molina a kick at the 610, but at
I don't
least
think so. Well, you'd be up here, and the 10 would be on this side, and the screen on this side. I don't think so. I mean, hopefully not.
yeah, you never know.
You never know, I guess. Yeah, maybe she felt like aggressive was better when Molina's on the hill. Yeah, that could be.
No, that's just rude.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Does go if you can hit it from a certain angle. Gosh. Really close to that 8 too, so I don't think Marianne really jumps. She got a 2-rail? Might have the 2-rail.
Yeah, she's looking at 2 rail. I'm not good at judging it from this side. I'm better at judging from the rail into the
Yeah.
short
to
into the
adjust.
short cushion.
Got 57 people watching. Thank you for joining us.
Little short there.
You should take good pictures through your class thing.
Yeah, I think it's technically your guys' glass thing since Stephanie bought it when she was president.
Yeah, it is. It was because we didn't have a suppressor. We didn't have a suppressor thing too.
How did that not go in? Ball was already basically sitting on the shelf there.
Oh.
I think I need a little tap too. I might get a little. Might return with something.
Yeah. All right. Hmm. I think Melina gonna grab a jump cue here. Play in the side pocket. Nice shot, Marianne. See what she's thinking here. Bank shot. 8-10 combo. Try and play safe. Leave the cue ball behind the 9. Bank the 8 away. Yeah, I think she was trying to leave it behind the 9, but she didn't want to bump the 9. Looks like this is leaked somewhat. That would be terribly surprised based on this angle if Melina doesn't have most of that ball. Yeah. She has walked over to grab her jump cue. I'm gonna have another look. She's still got both cues, so I think she's still debating on how she wants to play it. When she set her jump cue down on that adjacent table over there. I wonder if she's gonna try and not sure if she's gonna try the cross bank or if she's playing safe, trying to send. Well, not quite sure exactly what the plan was, but I don't think that was it. See her kind of kick her leg as she walked away. Well, a little bit 50-yard line on the 9 ball for Marianne. Pick a pocket. Upper right or upper left corner. She can go either way. Kind of like she's going upper right. I think I like that too. You're hitting more of the ball. The ball's not getting as loose. Good shot. All right, Marianne looking to stay alive here. Melina just waiting for Chandra on this other table so she can get in there and rack the balls. Chandra on the pinball, looking to take a 4-3 lead over Sophia, which puts Chandra on the hill.
I have my Red Bull in there. Update on this other match, the fourth place match. Chandra got that last rack, so it's now 4-3 Chandra Radford over Sophia Tran.
It's like there's an echo in here.
Oh, did you say that? Oh, sorry.
Like right before you got back. It's fine.
My bad.
I just let you finish so I can make a joke about it.
Wow.
I know, I'm a really good friend.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought that was a joke. Oh, that was a good little. I mean, I'd like to think that was intentional. I have no idea though. She moved that ball all the way.
Yeah, I mean, it works.
Yeah,
Intentional or not.
I did. I just kind of looked over as it happened, so I don't know. I was just like, oh, look at that.
Uh,
Um,
Melina
not
kind of.
loving this as much. Cue ball kind of going towards the pocket over there. If you're not careful. Oh boy, those balls were big.
I like the confidence of it, but yeah.
I mean, what else do you really have? You
I
can't
mean,
really go forward because that pocket's there.
Oh yeah, I mean a little softer and she would have been perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Just overhit it like, what is that? An inch?
Oh, maybe she hit that speed in case she did hit him. I mean, she did skip the 9. Oh, at least she had a piece of it. That's good.
Gonna leak is leaked.
All right, let's see if Marianne can get another one on the board here. Walked by with our beverages and had to wait for somebody while they were shooting in the second chance. Multiple players were like, "Where's ours?" I didn't realize I was in charge of that.
With board ship comes great responsibility.
Oh, no, nothing. Never mind.
A little tie-dye convention over there.
Mm-hmm. They're in the comfies. If you get knocked out, you should have to wear your pajamas.
Your comfiest outfit.
Your comfiest outfit. For viewing. Mandatory pillow fort. Is she choosing the side and going up and back down? Probably. You could shoot it in the corner if you wanted and spun back and shoot it in the side though.
Yeah, does look like she's playing the side.
Yeah.
No, watch out! Watch out!
Well, she's okay, I think,
Yeah.
but it's a little
a little-
dangerous.
A
Wonder why
little spooky.
I should just go kind of up and back down more.
I feel like she's kind of like,
A little loose or something.
yeah, loose was, you know, little fast, a little loose.
Yeah. Dangerous. She could get punished for that.
She could, but I think she feels like she's still, as the aggressor, she's still the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
So she's still
if she
up.
if she makes a mistake, how many possible mistakes is she gonna make?
Yeah.
Which she probably should have gotten punished for this rack.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Marianne just let her off the hook.
Yeah, and that happens.
All right.
She's no slouch. I mean,
Well, Marianne gonna
move to the B
move
side.
to the B side. Still got some more pool to play.
Mhm.
Melina gonna wait for a challenger to emerge from that B side of the bracket, sitting for a little bit. I'm gonna stop the individual stream and for the all day stream. At
Yeah.
least point the camera over this other table. Oh, never mind. Sophia on the 9 ball. All she had to do was get to the 10 and she just followed the 9 in. And Chandra's on the hill. So I'm not going to move that camera. So we are just going to wait for this next match to be assigned, which looks like it's going to be Marianne and Chandra. So stay tuned, y'all.
Whoop, whoop.
Hey, Railbirds. We are back. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington for this semi-final matchup between Chandra Radford and Marianne McConnell at tour stop number 2 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2025 tour. The ladies are playing 10 ball, 7-foot diamond tables. The winner of this match will advance to play Melina Ortiz, who is sitting in the hot seat. The loser will get third place and a paycheck for $450. Not a bad chunk of change. It looks like Chandra won the lag here. As this is a B-side match, it will be a race to 5. Being that I'm talking about an A-side and a B-side, this was a double elimination tournament that started with 62 players. It was full at 64 coming into the weekend, but we had a couple drops on Friday night. We are now down to the final 3. And as I said, double elimination up until the final. So our finals match immediately following this will be a single race to 9. The front side had been a race to 6. So race to 6, race to 5. Front back. Single finals, race to 9. Alright, cue ball tracking in that side pocket. 5 tying up with the 8. Most everything else out in the open. 1, 2, 3, fairly straightforward. The way the 8 is laying on the 5 does not look like the 5-8 is on. So somebody is going to have to figure out how to open those balls up. Marianne could do it here with the 1. And I think doing that here, you're not in too much danger of not being able to see the 2. The one concern is making sure that you have a pocket for the 2. It's like she's electing to. I think she wanted to use the 2 to open them up, but I don't think she's got that angle anymore. Marianne is going to play safe here. A good opportunity to open them if Marianne gets ball in hand here and have a shot on the 4 afterwards. Like Chandra's jumping at this though. Called the bank. It's missed contact. Well, I'm gonna have to try and go into it here. And could pot it and play safe. Which I think maybe was her plan. Yeah, navigated most of the traffic, but did not nudge the 7 ball enough out of the way. So she's gonna kick one rail. You catch the edge of the ball, or maybe pour the ball to rail first. Just like that. At least have a containment there. Or you haven't sold out the ball of the pocket. But I do expect Marianne to try and hide her.
Walking up some of these tables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little bit of a stretch. Probably gonna have to get the bridge. Just go forward in and out of the rail. Shoot the 7 to the side. Let the cue ball go forward a little bit from the 7. Just a little angle so you can draw the 8 into the rail and out of the rail a little bit for the 9. Preferably so you can shoot it stop on the 9 on the side. And then the 10 straight down. Oh my goodness. Now it's deep in the pocket. So now Chandra deals with ball in the jaws. Done well. You have to go down to this foot rail, slide back up for the 10 ball. Now, she could roll it and just stay below it and shoot all the way up. But she was kind of in between on the speed there. Speed for short side or hitting it fast enough that you get up to play it down in the lower right. All right. Marianne getting a reprieve there. A little back and forth in this first rack. Take a look at our sponsors. Our official 2025 sponsor for the tour, Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. Our stop sponsor, Rose City Billiards, a BCA league in the Portland Gresham area. If you're interested in playing, contact Raquel. Their stop sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor, dealing in table sales and home and business delivery. You're looking for a diamond pool table? Contact Diamond Mine Northwest. John Scudder's the man to speak to. Thank you to Silver Star Saloon, our stop sponsor and host venue for tour stop number 2. Are any of you unfamiliar with Silver Star or have yet to visit Silver Star? The great bar pool hall. Got 27-foot diamonds, 2 9-foot diamonds, couple valley tables on the other side in the kind of the bar karaoke side. They got dartboards over there as well. Good food, great service. So if you're ever in the area, I'm looking to shoot some pool, make sure to check them out. And finally, Jam Up Apparel, the apparel sponsor of the NWPA. Recently, NWPA brand store through JamUp has gone live on the JamUp website. First bit of NWPA jersey apparel is available. Got the graphic of that. I can throw up here on the stream when we get a break in the action. Nice combo for Marianne. Be able to just pop the one. Yeah, but look at the two as long as just need to be careful not like nudge the top side of the three and get stuck behind the three. Also needs to be careful not to go too far forward and bend into that scratch in the opposite corner. Little scary there. A little trouble. Did play the carom there on the 9. I think she's got an edge of the 2. Good to get some separation, some distance. 2 is off the rail and close enough to that corner that Chandra can cut this. Mm. Tough shot. Good try from Chandra. Well, there's an Amy in the
Aren't you driving?
other chat. Hey, she says. A little bit on the wrong side of the 7 ball. The ball's going away from the 8.
What's this? Look at this. It's like air hockey, but with pool.
I've seen those before. The little discs.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm,
one of those situations where
strike it well.
Marianne just makes the ball and it's like, I don't care that this is long.
Well, I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about the 10 ball.
Oh, getting back to the 10 ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta hit it low. I'm on the other side of the 10 ball.
Yeah, she's looking at the line going forward.
Oh, is that beatable? I didn't realize it was.
Going 3 rails. Or 2 rails.
Oh, yeah.
Played it short. The way she looked at it, I thought she was looking at the line to the side rail.
She's shooting well.
Yeah.
Just here and there.
Yeah.
Some stuff happening.
Got some balls bobbling, hanging up in the pockets. This is the 3rd one and 2 racks. I think Marianne bobbled one in the previous rack, and then so did Chandra, hung up the 10 ball.
Oh, shoot. Almost got a little too much follow on that and stayed it up there. But got on it good. Well, not making too bad a time for
No,
Sunday. We're cooking along.
not too bad. Only 4:30.
Heck yeah, man.
All right, 1-all.
Take a look at our schedule. We will be at Phil's in Salem, Oregon next stop in June. And in July, we're headed to the Pocket in Boise, Idaho, where both of those will be 10 ball, 7-foot, as well as Players Sports Bar, Kennewick for August. In October, we are headed to Ox Billiards for some 9 ball and the 9-foots. We're going to finish up the tour season at Scratch Billiards in Fife, Washington. So 7 stops. This is 2 of 7. If you want some more info, you can head over to playnwpa.com. Thanks for tuning in. If you have a moment to like, subscribe, or share the stream, it is greatly appreciated.
Oh, meow. I feel bad. The viewers at home can't hear the.
Well, they can hear your dulcet toned voice, so there you go.
The stylings of Paul Simon.
Do feel like there's a certain set of songs you always hear at the bar. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Steering. Okay, you pay attention to the road there, lady. Well, she can shoot the one in the side, but her cue ball is going in the opposite direction of the 2 ball, which isn't very helpful. I might consider a safety here, actually, but even though you have a good look at the one, it's just.
You send the one up table and take a flyer at the 10 ball.
I personally wouldn't do that, but that's just my. I think to get enough velocity for the 110, your cue ball's going. I don't know where.
No, I'd carry him off the one.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were
You send
advocating for the combo.
No, I'm advocating for the carom to the 10. Send the one up table.
Oh, she did well there.
Yeah.
Got a look on it.
Pin cut.
Let's see.
Got that 7
Challenging to get on the
Yeah,
3.
you got the 7 ball to contend with.
And the side pocket if you go across table. Yeah, a lot to manage there. This is a little better. So, which gap is she going to shoot for?
In the 10-6?
I was thinking that seems so hard to land there. I don't know. I feel like I would hook myself on the 6.
Just getting caught going across the table real flat.
Yes. But that really is not an easy transition.
No.
10 ball, you have the same transitions as 9 ball, but there's like more stuff in the way.
All right, one rail kick. Na 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 na.
Can you get copyright violations for singing?
I think only if you do it really well.
I think you're safe.
Wow.
Got him.
Actually, I'm in full agreement with you. No, Travis finally got out of bed. Went to the trough. I was just checking the player list. I was like, hey.
Get some viewers in here.
Nice. Two-way from Marianne. Trying to get some of that 10-ball cheese. But gets safe as a consolation. She knew she had to bank the 5 a little bit longer than center pocket, but she banked it too long.
Boy.
What's this dude doing? Where's Chris? Chandra's just waiting. We got there's a quarter machine in the back, the bar here by this table. And somebody came back to get quarters. I think Chandra's just waiting for him to clear out. Or she gets dialed in on the shot. Looks like she's trying to hit this 2 rails. A little short. Marianne. Ball in hand. The key transition to deal with here is going to be the 7 to the 8. You still got to manage the 6 to the 7 as well. I need to draw back a little bit here for the 7 ball. Not quite as much action as she would have liked. She's pretty flat on this 7 ball, cutting it to the lower right. Yeah, it was tough. So Chandra's going to take on this 7-10. Doesn't like getting on the 8. See the temptation of it. Side pocket's pretty big. Tough line there for Marianne. All she could see was a smidgen of that ball. Looking fairly straightforward. Looks like her line's going slightly towards that right-hand rail there. I would be tempted to go forward 2 rails to get a little straighter on this 9 ball. Here she's kind of in that situation she was in the previous rack, unless it's straight enough. She may be able to hold it. But this time she's looking short side. As opposed to last time she had this similar kind of going down to the bottom of the table. The 10 didn't play into the side pocket, I don't think. Got that speed better this time. All right, Chandra going to go up 2-1. Well, just a reminder, if you can, please share the stream. Friends, family that have a passion for pool, share it on your social media. Help us get the word out about this free stream we got going on for a couple more matches. As well, it helps us get the word out about our sponsors as well. And last and not least, smash the subscribe button to the Hill Productions YouTube channel. Get notified
Get you notified.
when we go live at all of the tour stops this year.
Sorry, I had I guess there's BCA incoming at 6:30, so I had to go lock the tables until then, so they're available.
Yeah, I've been all sorts of things going on. I had
Yeah.
2 different patrons walk right through the middle here to try and get to the quarter machine.
Yeah. That's like that, it's nice. You just tell them and they're understanding usually. They're like, "Oh, didn't know." Why would you?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, shoot, that's a little unfortunate. Brings Marianne to the table there.
Karam. Not rub off
I
the
don't-
1 into the 5.
I think it's there, yeah. What else we got? 5. 2 goes. This is, I find this a bit of an awkward carom sometimes. She's not even gonna do it. She's gonna play safe. Look at her.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so the carom is here for this. Can be tricky to manage the 1 ball, I think. So you're not sure where that's going to land. That's going to make it even more questionable to get on with 2. Oh, she hit that great. Absolutely great.
Thanks for the shout out on the stream there. Followaway? DTG.
Nice. Ooh, overcooked it a little bit. Just kind of was judging coming out of that corner. Does she have a little edge of it? She might have the paint of it, in which case she could just scrape off the top of it and try to hide maybe behind the 6 or something up there. But you want to be a little careful not to nudge the 2. I don't know. I get nervous putting the ball near the 10. I know it doesn't have like a pocket over there, but
Yeah.
it still makes me nervous because sometimes I'll be like, what a great safety that I just played. And then I'm like, oh, if they hit it, they might make the 10. She call anything? Probably not. Shoot. Chandra, getting away with her scratch there, comes back to the table. Both these players are out of the BC area. Players in this event from Washington, Oregon, California, Idaho, and BC.
Good turnout.
Yeah, good turnout. 62 players.
Looks like the 3's got 2/3 the pocket.
Well, it's like a whole pocket to me.
Did it?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was. I think if she played it to the left-hand side of the pocket, she was going to catch the 6.
Plenty of room. She didn't touch the side.
Like I said, 2/3 of a pocket.
That's plenty of room.
Yeah.
Especially when it's not a 4 1/4.
I didn't say half a pocket.
Okay, so she's either got to get down to near where the end rail is or shoot the gap. She's going for the gap. Roll shot. Probably just go forward, play between the side, or you could pop back to the rail. See what her preference is. I would probably draw a little bit, but oh, rushed it a little bit there. Is that ball in jaws?
Yeah, we've seen a few bobbled balls now.
Marianne would like to see that ball a little more out of that shelf, like added difficulty. That's exactly what happens too. It gets in there and then it's behind the point a little bit, you know? So it's really in there. Okay, you're gonna go for a little bit of a different angle here. It's always hard to guess certain players what they're gonna choose. Like I'm not sure for her game what she would choose off this shot. I know what I would do, but
rolled right into the straight in on the
Perfect.
side.
Nice. Stayed down a little longer on that one. That's good. All right. Chandra goes up 3-1. It's a race to 5 because we're on the B side. This is a 3rd place match.
Take a look at those jerseys that just hit the NWPA brand, Jam Up brand store.
Yeah, Jam Up apparel company has partnered with us to bring you guys some jerseys. The site is live, so just, you can just Google Jam Up NWPA. It'll come right up. Get some custom names on there.
Yeah, Name, well-known NWPA player. Tour champion, I heard.
Maybe it's our partner organization, NAME. Yeah, pretty snazzy. Are those available? I'll have to make an actual graphic for that says jam
Yeah.
thing on it. But
Yeah, I just
no, it's nice to show them.
I stole that directly off the.
Hmm.
That is a product image that you would find right there on the Jam Up store site. I know this because that's where I stole that image from.
Okay, shoulders break. So of course we're playing 10 ball. Pretty much BCA rules. So the 2 and the 3 have to be in the back there as well. And 3 fouls in effect. Template rack required.
Roll out after the break. Probably about to see one.
Hmm.
Did I tell you that, as far as I remember, there was not a rollout yesterday until Kathy Mack's match on the stream?
Those must have been some good breaks.
Well, I think it chalked up to either the one was always visible or it was a dry break.
And
The one was visible.
the one was always visible.
Yeah, like it didn't even occur to me until
Interesting.
until I saw the situation. I'm like, oh, Kathy is gonna roll out here, and I was like, wait, I don't think anybody's rolled out all day. Very surprising, especially in rotation.
Okay, so I like that she moved the 2 away from kind of where the 10 was.
Mm-hmm.
That was smart. Not her first rodeo. Yeah, I want to shout out to Marianne, who recently turned 75 years of age and still playing strong.
Yeah, she is.
Her and her team did really well in Vegas for ACS, so came out okay, I think. Does that go? No. Well,
Maybe.
I think it technically goes. Very difficult.
I think it's easy to undercut.
Mm.
If you undercut it, you hit the point of the pocket on the right side there.
Mm-hmm. And it's
And if
so
you
thin if you
overcut it, you hit the point on the other side.
or you might miss the ball.
Yeah. Also that.
And the 8's there. Yeah, this is I don't think I'd be shooting at this personally. She's calling the 10, so she's gonna bank the 1 at the 10. Oh, good shot. Oof. Yeah, so she recognized that one was too difficult to shoot on the side, so might as well take a flyer at the 10 and
Yeah.
paid off.
Shot that well.
Hmm.
So Chandra to the hill.
Just taking an aggressive approach to the match. Marianne's break though.
We talked about it once. So this third place match. Loser's going to get $450. Winner is going to advance to the final to take on Melina, who's waiting in the hot seat. And that will be a match difference about $340 they'll be playing for in that matchup.
And I don't know that we've talked about it too much yet because we haven't been close enough to the finals, but that'll be a single race to 9. It's not double elimination in the finals, just 1 race to 9.
Hotly contested topic. True double dip versus the
Kind of
extended
fun.
single. I don't have a problem with either. I mean,
I like it because there's this thing where it's like, oh, I'm in the hot seat. I got 1 to burn.
Yeah.
No, we want to see your best game.
Yeah.
The whole time.
go the distance.
Yeah.
Can you keep the steam engine rolling?
Yeah. For sure. And also for that's referee racks. There's a 30-second shot clock with 1 extension allowed.
I always forget,
Right.
but I do believe that you guys use the shot clock thing where once you're down, you can stay down as
Yeah.
long as you want.
Mm-hmm. Yep, our tournament director, Chris Rogers, will be timing that. It's alternate break as well, so I like it because it feels like if you made it all the way through the B side, you've got a real shot at disrupting that person in the hot seat. I think sometimes someone's playing well to the B side and fatigue just takes over by the time you get to the double dip. I kind of like that this way you still get a match, you know? Got there by Marianne. I like that she's always using multiple rails. Marianne, of course, a snooker champion. Stay in line here. Don't drift over to the other side. Oh, shoot. Hope I didn't jinx her. I think she's got enough. She's okay. Probably at this point with this angle, end up taking like the 3-rail path that's head, maybe. Unless you can kind of slow roll it. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how much angle she truly has on the screen. Okay, she. Oh, bump it good. Come on, give her a shot. Nope. Probably gonna see a bank here. Well, no, she might cut it. Let's see what she.
It's gonna cut it.
She's got it. Okay. She's got the rest out.
Cut for the cheese, bank for the show.
Is that how it goes?
I don't know.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Come on, stay out of those pockets. There we go. She deserves that.
Good shot. Good recovery.
Yes. Yeah, it's like, it's funny. You get bad on that ball, you know, the other person's on the hill. It's so tempting to just like shoot it frustrated.
I've
But
never done that.
never launched
No,
never launched a
I've
shot.
definitely never rifled at a ball with little forethought out of
I don't know,
frustration.
she gave a little sigh, but she walked right over, got her bridge, and
Yeah, she kind of did that
composed.
chin lift to the sky after she she did
Who's
it
up there? What's up there? Only is stretching over there. Getting ready. Keeping the blood flowing. These are little things too. People are like, oh, Melina's so good. Melina's so good. She could be just like,
She sees me staring at her.
she could just be sitting there watching or hitting balls. She's stretching.
Yeah.
You know?
Stand limber.
She's
an
a
athlete.
dedicated competitor. I will put it that way.
How many balls did she make? Oh, one stays up. I thought the one was going to go into.
Okay. Let's see here.
One. What do you want
You
to
goes
say?
in this pocket,
Yeah,
but they're kind of going away from it.
Yeah, you kind of got to kill it with some inside. Just stay to the left-hand side here.
A little high inside, maybe.
Tough part is you kind
This is
of
tough.
you kind of want to roll this slow, so it's easy to.
You could go down by the 6, play the 2 on the side, but
Squirt
it's a little dangerous.
Squirt the cue ball and miss the
Right.
object ball entirely.
Yes. A little inside there, I think.
Yeah.
Like it died. Gotta look. Now navigating to the 3, though. That's the tough part.
You gotta
Go around.
you gotta well
Or to the round back out with spin
draw with right.
towards the 4. You can.
Yeah, draw
That's a tough.
draw into the left rail with some right hand spin. So if you're not perpendicular into the rail. If you're a little below perpendicular, it spins back up and out.
Mm. I tend to overhit these though. I don't know. That's just me. And she's a little over the 9 too. I didn't really see that. She's jacked up a little bit. That
Yep.
makes that way harder. Got away with it. Oh, she might have been. I don't know.
I think she was going to the side and trying to stay above.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. She ended up actually pretty good on the 3
yeah,
down there,
yeah,
but
she ended up pretty good short side. But she also missed, so it's hard to say exactly
yeah,
where
it would have gone.
the position would have been if she'd
Yeah.
got more or less of the ball. Trying to remember if she over or undercut it. No.
Just firing them in. It was just a challenging position shot.
Spice level extreme.
Maybe one level below extreme. Can always go extremer. Oh, why didn't you name your company that? Extreme. Still time to rebrand.
Rebrand.
Nice hit by Marianne. You got a little dance from Marianne. She likes the boogie.
It's clearly Chapel Roan hour.
In Vantucky? She calling that ball?
I think she was, because it looked like she was trying to manage the 2 ball, but
Okay. Yeah,
speed-wise.
I didn't see a call, but I might have missed it. Okay, this is an opportunity for Marianne. These are runnable. I'll just kind of nip back here a little bit. Well done. Well, she's looking pretty good here.
I mean, you're the one that said they were runnable.
Yeah, well, I wanted to see how the first couple went, too. Just draw back a little bit
I mean,
here.
granted, I didn't disagree with you.
You didn't say anything. You were bopping to the music over there.
I was.
Okay, she needed to come back a little bit farther. It's one of those things where it's like, the more you draw, the better angle you get. If you're not so close to it.
Right.
All right, you just got to watch out for the 7. Big. So she's going to, be coming around the table. I think for this, you just don't hit it a speed that if you do contact the 7, you lay up on the back of it. Like I would, oh, come on. There you go.
Nice.
Very nice shot. Very nice.
Door with a leg kick over there to keep the cue ball from dropping.
We got second chance going on over here on the other side. I believe it's the finals
Well,
or the third place match.
I mean,
It's Dora Valdez and Laura Smith.
Isn't there a match on the table across from that too?
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. And Catherine McMillan and Leela Anders are still in, so it must be 4 left. Second chance.
One of those is probably the point, and the other one's the 4th
Mm.
place.
That must be, okay. Just making sure she pocketed that. Dora emerges victorious over there.
Who was she playing? Laura?
Mhm.
Okay.
She's got her #1 fan over there. Susan.
I like how the
Come.
jukebox is kind of jumping back and forth between pop and some real epic jams.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, did you enjoy that?
I don't know what's the word I'd use, but it happened. All right. So is this ball touching the rail? I can't tell.
Can she get between that?
Can she shoot it?
When I look
No.
from here, it looks like there's plenty of space between the 7 to 9. When I look at the camera, it does not look that way.
Well, if you can't shoot it. Can you do the thing where you like stop it or then slide it a bit back and send it around, or would it hit the point
I think you might be able to bank it out there and,
and
and
stick?
shove that cue ball into the
The
between the
9.
rail and 9.
I would try it personally. If it doesn't look shootable, well, here's the other thing. If it is shootable, it's pretty thin. So you have to get on the 9 again
Yeah,
after that.
You gotta go down and all the way back up.
And you got a small window to get in. And it's scratchy.
Well,
They're gonna make sure she doesn't scrape the 9 on the way in or anything funny. So we're gonna get Chris Rogers, our TD, to take a peek.
I think they may have also confirmed whether or not the 7 was frozen to the rail.
Always a good idea.
Because if that's the case, it has to contact a different rail.
Just going this way. Okay. That's a very valid. So it was not frozen then.
Yep.
Very valid choice there.
I think Chris just said the ball's off the rail.
Yeah, his little, this means not.
Safe.
Safe. Thanks, Up.
Oof. I'm gonna start using that when I play safety. I'm just gonna go instead of the
We're gonna get him back over to make sure this is a good hit. So I think she's gonna try to put it down on the side rail a little bit. Oh, shoot.
underneath the 10.
Oh my gosh,
Look at
look at
this.
this. Wow.
Wow.
Oof, she got away with that.
I mean, I think
Mhm.
that's what she was playing, but
Was she playing all the way down?
I think so.
Oh wow, that's a great shot then.
I'd like to believe.
I didn't
mean,
recognize that. My bad.
definitely would like to believe that's what she was playing, but
Well, I don't think I see Chandra jump in this. She doesn't
regardless, great outcome.
have her jump cue in her hand anyway, but hopefully she's calling something. I didn't see her call anything though. It's always good practice to make sure your opponent acknowledged the call. Just so when, if you make it, there's
Yeah,
no weirdness.
I've had arguments before where I'm like, you
Yeah.
were staring straight at me, and I literally pointed at the pocket, and you shook your
Yeah.
head. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
But regardless,
Yeah.
good contact.
Verbal confirmation is often
Yeah, good.
superior, but I know.
So yeah, good contact there. So she made a good hit. Is she gonna scrape into this 9 a little bit here? Yeah. I feel like that always splits my attention when I know I'm gonna run into it, and that's fine and it works, but it's still like somehow
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm noticing it or something more than I would if there was
Right.
no ball there. Like I confirm, oh, it's okay to hit this ball, it'll still be okay, but then my brain's still looking at it like, hey, you're gonna hit the ball, did you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, Melina went to get her 1 Red Bull of the month. She's normally a very clean eater, but she says she allows herself that when she
Yeah.
plays the finals, so she doesn't get sleepy. So she also goes to bed really early. Oh, Sophia's in the chat now. What's up? Oh, Chandra said she has yet to learn jump. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why she was choosing to kick. Sophia, go to the main stream, the non-stop stream. Then we can have all the comments together.
Apologize if there was any buffering there. It looks like our Wi-Fi signal dropped out for a minute there. It's the one instance of poor signal quality we've had this weekend.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Shout out to Silver.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
My gosh. That was almost the timing shot of the century.
Man, that was
I feel like I would have like leapt in the air.
right.
Sophia, we have a dual stream situation, so there's one nonstop stream for the whole day, so people can tune in and find something live at any point. And then we also have everybody's matches separated out. So later, when you want to go find your match, you don't have to sift through whatever 10 hours of
Yeah.
streaming. So there's a live one that's labeled with their names. So
Well, I also set up a playlist per stop, so
Cool.
all the videos get put into the playlist for the stop. So there'll be a playlist that's labeled tour stop number 2 with the host's name of the host venue.
cool.
Which saves you searching through all the live streams to try and figure out which one's the most recent. You can just go to the playlist and find your match if you played a match.
Boop. That's some smart thinking.
Yep.
Look at that. Appreciate all the fine streaming you do for us.
Just gotta be playing the 10 ball here too, right? Seems like.
I would think, yeah.
Oh,
We'll get out of
bummer.
pocket at least. Okay, nope, just gonna leave that for Chandra to deal with.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a casualty of that shot. It's
Yeah.
like,
Well, I mean, I think there's
know.
casualties all around. If you go all in the bank, you're probably selling out. You know, one way or another. If you don't
yeah,
make ball here,
it's easy to get in trouble late in the rack and
Yeah.
ball.
makes them both for extra
All right,
emphasis.
congratulations to Chandra Radford of BC. She's gonna finish 3rd in this event.
Marianne.
Oh, sorry. So sorry. Marianne, she's going to finish 3rd in this event. Chandra will be advancing to play Molina.
In the final.
My apologies, everyone. I'm sorry. I keep repeating everyone's name over and over today. So yeah, great work, Marianne, finishing 3rd. I will go cut her a check.
All right. So players are going to have a break for a few minutes here. And so we're going to mute up for a little bit. And then we'll have the finals match. And I'd say probably 5-10 minutes. So stick around. Howdy, howdy, ho, pool fans.
Boys and girls, we are back for some more pool fun.
I'm Tyrell Datweiler
I
with Hill
am
Hill Productions, joined by
Nicole Denisi, player and board member for
of
NWPA.
the Northwest Women's Pool Association. We are at tour stop number 2 at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington. It is finals day,
Finals day.
and guess where we finally are?
The finals.
We have a finals match
Final countdown.
between Chandra Radford and Melina Ortiz,
All right.
playing 10 ball, 7-foot diamond tables. A race to
9. One long race to 9.
one long race to
Not
9.
a double dip.
So it was double elimination up until the final. Race to 6 on the front, race to 5 on the back.
Mhm.
Our finals will be a single. Race to 9, as Nicole just indicated. For this finals match, our tournament director will be referee. He will be racking the balls and operating a 30-second shot clock. Players will have 1 extension per rack. 2 extensions should it go hill-hill.
Correct. Just looking at the
Yeah.
bracket here just a sec.
And like I said, 30-second shot clock. If they are down before the 20-second mark, they can stay down as long as they choose. Is what
Correct.
Chris.
Yeah. Oh,
kinda
yeah.
had.
That's right. That's what it was.
But
Okay.
if they stand up, shot clock.
Shot clock.
Kaboom.
Roadhouse. Oh, sorry. Okay. So Melina won the lag, it looks like. She's breaking off here. She called the 9. No. She called the 1.
Get it tighter on this table.
There we go. Get in there.
As much in
If
frame
you
as
haven't had a
possible.
chance to, please like and subscribe to the stream. And if you have a moment and are so inclined, please share on social media. This gets some exposure for our sponsors.
And for the players.
Great shot, Chandra. She's doubling down on the aggressiveness. I kind of like nipping behind this ball over here, the 6 ball, if you can. Right idea, just a little speedy. Got Melina Ortiz of Portland, Oregon, playing against Chandra Radford. Forgot where in BC she's from now that I think about it. Sorry, let me look her up. I forgot.
We left a shot here, but cue ball's going away from the 3.
Mission BC, that's right. Good pocket on the ball there. Maybe she'll play the bank since the 8 makes it a bigger pocket.
I can't tell if it
Or
makes it
does it?
bigger or
Is it
smaller.
obscuring? Well, how about this? If you hit it wide, it makes it bigger.
If you hit it short, you might make the 8 ball. So it's kind of
Yeah.
might be a little bit of a gamble.
Did she indicate
She did.
what she was trying?
I mean, she tapped the pocket.
Playing with me.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they know what's going on. We're here in Vancouver, Washington at Silver Star Saloon. Surrounded by 27-foot diamonds.
Oh, surprising scratch from Melina there.
Oh, yeah.
So has Amy got like a full infotainment system in her car with like streaming capabilities and everything?
I'll tell you what I do sometimes when I am driving home from these is I have it on and it's like sitting in my passenger seat and I'm listening to it.
Okay.
Because usually every once in a while we'll say the score and stuff and
So-
I just
so
kind of listen to it.
Getting the radio play
But I don't know if that's what she's doing. I don't know if she rode with someone or anything. Little 410 action there. That never hurts.
Yeah.
Chandra first on the board. Oh.
All right. Speaking of sponsors that we want to get the word out about, Lippman Lights. It says tour stop number 1, but Lippman Lights is the official sponsor of the 2025 tour. Stop sponsor, Rose City Billiards. Raquel Menares. If you're looking to play BCA in the Portland or Gresham area, they got a bunch of locations. Get a hold of Raquel. If you're interested in getting your very own diamond pool table, Diamond Mine Northwest, John Scudder, owner operator, specializing in diamond pool table sales and delivery for both home and business.
Home and business.
If you're interested in getting a table, call that man. He'll fill you in.
Call that man. Just don't call him late for dinner. Oh boy, I went there. Been a long day.
Is John ever late for dinner? Doesn't dinner just kind of happen when dinner happens?
I don't know. All right, so we've got the little ball placement markers here. Pretty handy. See Chris hard at work there.
I think the ones Chris used were custom made by. Were they made by Dave?
Dave makes them, I think. Dave Lauer.
Dave Lauer. Key Mechanic, who's actually here in house this weekend.
Yeah, speaking of which, if you happen to be in the area,
You've got about an hour or so left to come get some work done. Need a new tip for cleaning. Come on down to Silver Star.
he did mine. Plays good.
Yeah, somebody got their Jesse Johnson. Somebody was in here yesterday, got something fixed up that they'd just been sitting on forever.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think about it. I've got a backup shaft with a tip that needs to be replaced. I should have brought down.
I hear tell he's coming to Salem too. So
All right.
okay.
Means I don't get to play pool at these, so I didn't even bother bringing up cues. But we will be in Salem. We might go to the Blue Lobster.
You could. Yeah, next stop will be at Phil's in Salem.
If you don't know, there is a bar in Salem called the Blue Diamond,
Yes.
I believe. They have some diamond tables in there, but we call it the Blue Lobster because it was a Red Lobster when I was growing up in Salem, the location.
And it's
And when you walk in, you can tell.
very obviously a Red Lobster. The same like booths, and it's got the pond out front. Anyway, enough about that. Melina did well here. She got on the 3. Big sigh though as she reconsiders her path to the 4. I think the 6 being there kind of complicates it. So she wants to make sure she doesn't hit it, and she did, but scraped it, which is good.
Is Melina overstretch over there? Bobbled that ball.
No, I have to say that I notice sometimes in the finals, I feel like she's shooting well, but she always seems a hair more amped up.
Comes in a little
Yeah.
comes in a little loose and has to settle into the match, maybe.
Yeah. Which there's time to do. I mean, it's a full race to 9, so. Room's filling back up. We got BCA League coming in here now. Shoot. Well, she's got the corner or the side. Depending on her preference. I kind of don't hate the corner. I feel like I could get on the 6 a bit simpler. But she might have a better line.
Looks like she's playing the corner. I think
Yeah.
that's what most pros would play.
Ooh, a little spicy. A little
Yeah.
spicy.
She got a little too creative on that line.
I was thinking just railing back out to the center of the table, take a bit of a longer shot on the 6, but I mean, part of the reason she's so good is she gets really good, leaves. She strives for good leaves.
Measuring out that rail first shot there.
Solid contact.
Pretty quick measuring that one. The last one that we saw her measure out on the stream, she was
Looked
super.
like it had some spin too.
Yeah. Also, I was going to say the last one that she measured out on her previous match on the stream, she was very deliberate.
Did she pocket it?
Yes.
Well, she could only go forward, so she's going forward. See if she just slow rolls or goes the rail back out. Ooh, kind of in between.
Well, she's rolling again.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes on that shit you gotta commit to one or the other.
Yeah, what were you talking about earlier, Shane? Shane talking about?
Yourself on the rail. That's it. That's the key to being like 800. Just kidding. But she can pocket this. It's tough, but it's in her wheelhouse.
Yeah. I feel like she was standing up a little bit on that one.
I definitely think
I feel like both
nerves.
players are a little amped up. Yeah, I would concur with you. I think both of them are kind of naturally fast regardless, but like they both seem like they're moving extra
They're
speedy.
pushing each other's pace.
Yeah.
Do you find that's like a thing that happens? Logisticals.
Oh, look at her reverse that ball out of the rail.
Pretty sporty.
That was a pretty slick shot.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that sets her apart, can make it work if it's funky. Oh, she says, I don't like that you have the lead. I will have a rack now. Well, so far I think this is going to be a good match, an exciting match at least, because they're playing pretty aggressive and thing. So check us out on some of our other social media areas. We have YouTube, Instagram, Facebook,
A website even.
a website even, NWPA.com.
I've heard you can register for these events there.
You certainly can. We have tour stops all over the Northwest, Oregon, Washington, Idaho. Check it out if you're a lady player. You do not need to necessarily live in the Northwest. Anybody can play in these. They're open, non-handicapped. You'll see Fargo rates listed, but it is not fair matched. So.
All right, dry break from Chandra there. Nina probably rolling out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not much love out of the leave here.
no. It's all right though. Let's see what she's got. I wonder if she can skim this and get past the 3, maybe try to put the 2 on the like end rail. It's a little hard to see how much of the ball she's really stuck to there. Hey, do you have an extra plug-in over there by chance?
Not power.
Okay.
I mean, is there a USB on one side of that?
Yeah.
Is it C or
No.
A? Then, oh, yeah.
It's USB. It's B. No. There we go.
Oh,
No.
wait. No.
Okay. All right, give it back then. Hurry up. It's gonna die. It's harder to charge it once it's fully done.
There's one right there. Sorry. Trying to find Nicole a charger before. Death of her phone. I if she's gonna go 2, yeah. Try and come back underneath. She's run into the 6. She needed to miss the 6 ball. Trying to come back underneath, play short side on that 5. Let's play safety here. Put the cue on the 6. Pretty good. All Amy has is a 1 rail to the head rail and back down. It's hard to tell. I feel like the 10 ball, maybe, maybe not. Maybe the 2 rail is there.
I think it's possible. I think it's difficult. Oh.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, she needed to go longer.
I think you needed to manipulate it a fair amount, but I think it's possible.
I mean, you had to go longer and just barely miss the 10. And even then, I think you're maybe catching the left side of it, which could scratch.
Good point.
Tough shot.
Table. Does the 8 go on the side? Looks a little past the pocket. I don't think it does. I think for comfortability's sake, she would like to just probably shoot in the corner. Yeah, she's going for the corner. Ooh, look at that.
If we were curious.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. You got right in there. Nice.
Not as sharp as I would like. But yeah,
Oh,
she did go all the way down.
nice. Cool. All right. Melina goes up 2-1. And it is her break, I believe. Wait.
No,
Who broke first?
I
thought Melina broke first.
no, you said she did, but we were
Oh,
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
I think Sean. Maybe it was Sean.
Oh,
Broke
I'm
first.
sorry. I apologize.
I can double check.
This
I
didn't
can
put a
pull
break
up.
out of turn. I mean, I can't say anything, so
Hmm.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, I know, but we can find out who it's supposed to be.
Obviously, we can't interfere.
It is Melina's break.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
According to what they put into the tablet as who won the leg.
I don't know. We probably can't quite hear it on the stream, but Chris, the referee, will call 10 when there's 10 seconds left, so the player knows instead of the beep.
Yeah. Yeah, he did indicate that she was rolling out and there was 10 seconds left. That's the reason, if you were wondering why Melina didn't take ball in hand there.
Home 3-ball combo. Cue ball is going to be traveling down table, so just need to make sure she can pocket the 2 after this. All right.
Managed it really well.
Beautifully. Yeah, her pace seems, I don't know if it's influenced by her opponent's pace or if she's just a little amped up, but she seemed a little quick.
Yeah, didn't like the 4 into the side 6
Yeah.
there. Gonna play it all the way down.
Lots of area to land decent on the 5.
Here is don't get behind the 8. So Melina just runs into it.
Guess if you're gonna hit it, just don't hit into it soft.
Yeah.
I want to get hooked on there.
I mean, I assume she's just gonna draw back and shoot the 8 in the
I
side.
think she's gonna shoot the 8 in the side.
And she's able to use a little bit of rail there.
Yeah, you don't have to get crazy good on the 8 to be able to just roll it in one rail back out for the 9, so I think she didn't want to get too adventurous with it, but
Right.
pretty good angle here. She can probably stun back. There's a hair of angle going at the 10, I think. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Coming across the top
Yeah,
face
we
of
had
it. Yeah.
more than I thought. Nice out, Melina. And she's cooking now. That'll bring Chandra to the table for the break. Here's the rest of our stops for the season. This is stop 2 of 7. Next one will be in June at Phil's Bar and Grill, 10 ball in the 7 foots in Salem. July, we're going to the Pocket, 10 ball and 7 foots in Boise. August, we're going to Players Sports Bar, 10 ball and 7 foots in Kennewick. And then we're going to switch it up a little bit in October. We're going to go to Ox Billiards, where they have 9-foot restaurants. How do I say that? We'll be playing 9 ball on those. On this tour, we play 9 ball on the big table, 10 ball on the little table. And then we're going to finish up in Fife. It'll be 10 ball and 7 foots at Scratch Billiards in December. That'll be our season ender. And we'll have our awards dinner. So standing points and other factors go into those awards. We have things like most improved, rookie of the year, tour champion.
It'll be a banquet.
Be a good time. And a good time will be had by all. Dry break by Chandra there. And they're pretty spread out. This is looking decent. She needs to get on the 3 good so that she can get to the 4. And then the only other thing might be the 5 to the 6. The rest. So watch out. Don't bump those together. I think it still goes. Thought she almost tied those up.
Right.
So we will probably have some movement in the standings, but neither of these players played in the first stop.
Right.
So I'll be curious to see how everybody lands. I think it was Andy Camping first and Amy McDonald Wilson second, Linda Massey third. Remember who was in fourth? Sarah Moore in fourth. And then myself and Sophia Tran tied.
Yeah. Andy, Amy, Linda, Sarah, Sophia, Nicole.
Yeah. So a few of those will move. And now that we've had stop one, I'll be able to release a stop 10. It's just that after the first one, a bunch of people are tied after the fifth spot. So,
Yeah.
well, yeah, she got in trouble getting to the 6 ball there. So, oh, shoot. Well, that was a bit of a tough cut on the 7. So, got a few joiners in the chat here. Travis Hernandez is back. He says, "Let's go, Molina." So he must be rooting for her. Hey, we got my 8-ball Scott partner, Zach Marlon McCarthy in the chat. Sporting his NWPA shirt. Hey, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you. We do have merchandise available on the Jam Up site. We have a brand store there. We have some of our own as well. Get at us if you want some more info on that. Lena's going up.
Did Dora just win second chance over there?
Well, is that match still going?
No, she just played. I think she's just hitting balls over there.
I think she did. We'll have to confirm that via the bracket. For those who don't know, if you enter the main tournament, you get a chance at the playing our second chance tournament on Sundays. Oh, here's some merchandise for you right here. These are our custom NWPA jerseys. We've just launched with Jam Up. You can go to the Jam Up site, find the NWPA collection. This is the first one that we're releasing. We will probably have another colorway coming, but they're pretty snazzy. You can go on there and customize your name if you want to support. Yeah, it looks like Dora did win.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 ball down. Bonnie, I don't know why Molina's Fargo isn't displayed. I assume it's because the accented I confuses digital pool when it tries to look her up in Fargo. Even though I think her player record's connected, I don't know. For most of the tournament, there was a mixed wrong Fargo numbers for a lot of players regardless, so at this point it's kind of moot. But yeah, I don't have the answer. As Amy, one of the board members, is pointing out in the chat, Nicole worked on the design for those jerseys. Very cool. Mm. Sorry, I was looking at the bracket, peeking at the player records. All right, looking good here for Chandra. All right, Chandra staying alive here. Taking one back after Melina started pulling ahead with that 4-1 lead. Take a look at what the players are playing for here. The winner, $1,035. And the second place finisher, $695. A difference of $340 on the line in this match.
Whoop, whoop. Money.
Money,
Everyone
money,
likes money.
please.
Money, please. What a miss. What a miss.
Chandra pulled one back.
Nice. Okay. We got a match. Just grabbing all our second chance stuff. Yeah.
So I missed most of the run because I got distracted by the question as to why Melina's Fargo wasn't listed. And as I mentioned,
Pool's being weird.
my best guess is because of the accented I in her name. Probably it doesn't match it in the Fargo database correctly. But
Did you inform them of her Fargo?
I
Or
did
does she
not.
know?
I don't know. 6:30,
20 to 30 in there.
6:25 to 6:30, somewhere in there.
To the internet. 6:36 right now. Oh, creeping up, creeping up.
Creeping back up there.
Yeah, over in the second chance, Dora Valdez took it down.
Nice.
And then we had two, well, I know for sure Leela Andrews, it was her first tournament. She with us. She took second. Was Laura in Roseburg? I can't remember. It's either her first or second tournament with us, and she took third. Awesome. So they got to make a little money back, which is always nice. Oh yeah, thanks, Bonnie. Quicker than me. And then as far as the rest of the tournament, it's it's been a really good tournament. Long days for everybody. Marianne McConnell finished in third. Sophia Tran took home fourth. Tying for fifth and sixth, Sarah Myers Mitchell and Kathy McDonald. Seventh, eighth was Amy Wilson McDonald and Sarah Moore. And pile of us, 9th through 16th. You can check the bracket on Digital Pool if you want to see more. Chandra's had a really deep run on the B side. I believe she lost her second match to Kathy McDonald, if I remember correctly. So that's quite a battle.
Right thing cut, but she's left her here.
See that? Oh yeah, it's the one I know before. There's room. There's room to come across. It's not easy.
I'd be shooting it.
I would try it. Funny, a little funny. Okay.
All right, all right.
Right, all right, all right.
Let's make them both.
She did call the 7 though.
No, I don't know, but
Yeah.
you got
If
one less ball to deal with.
Right. Yeah, if you aren't familiar in 10 ball, you definitely have to call one of them.
You have to pick one.
You have to pick.
And that's the one that needs to go in if you want to keep shooting.
Good old spot shot-ish. Who doesn't love that? Nice. That's definitely a shot that Melina practices, though.
Nothing but net.
Nothing but net.
All right, Melina rolls over the halfway mark there.
Whoop, 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 whoop. We're also yeah, neither of these players played in the first one, but that doesn't mean that they won't accumulate enough points. We are happy to announce that the Don Weir Invitational has granted us a spot in their tournament, thanks to Jason Weir and family. The standing points from the first 4 stops will count towards that. So the high point holder at the end of the first 4 stops will get an invitation to that tournament. Best chance is if you play all of those 4 stops, but what happened?
Chris is forgetting that we're not playing 9-ball.
He was like, "Woo!"
Good thing he didn't start sweeping the balls
Yeah,
out.
he wouldn't.
Chandra was it took him a second.
Oh yeah.
Chandra was like, wait,
yeah,
what?
It's kind of funny because we play yeah. Um, I'm sure it gets confusing after a while because you're like, wait, where are we again? What are we doing? Yeah, so for context and history, the tour historically has been a 9-foot tour, playing 9 ball, but I'm sure as many of you know, venues with 9 foots are harder and harder to come by, and we started running out of places to go to that had enough tables.
Definitely a
And
scarcity.
yeah, fortunately, some of the places we always used to go to, like the Parlor or Malarkey's, Tacoma, um, you know, don't they don't exist anymore. So we were looking for a way to continue um, going to venues and decided we would play 10 ball on the smaller tables so that we're not getting like, 9 balls on the break on the little table. People travel and it's a fair amount of entry and it's nice not to lose on the break. So that was kind of our solution and it's had the, I think, happy byproduct of, more people coming out, putting themselves out there to try it at a small table stop and then end up coming to some of the big table stops. How's your Wi-Fi health over there? There's more people in the room again.
Yeah, it's just weird why today it's a little, we've dropped
Mm.
a few frames, but
Yeah, let us know if you're seeing any buffering issues or anything, but I think it's okay.
it's way better. We had a bunch of problems last time we were here, especially when I was trying to use Restream, because Restream, if it loses a data stream, it just stops the stream on YouTube
Mm.
then. So we had a bunch of like 3-minute like streams starting to pile up and people were getting
Ooh.
flooded with notifications. So
Oh, weird.
which if you stream directly to YouTube, it will just pause the whatever the last frame was until it gets data again.
Nice, nice, nice.
Little tech chatter for you.
My eyes glossed over.
I know they
I
always
wasn't
do.
listening. Just kidding. I was listening, but
Got talk shop sometimes.
well, you're just so excited to have a person over here, I think.
I am. Yesterday was a long day.
Yeah, I
I
bet.
was excited when Jesse was here for a little bit, but then Stephanie got knocked out of the tournament. And
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's like the better I do, the less I can contribute.
yeah, that's fine.
Which is okay. But I'm hoping more people will get comfortable here and there and will um want to pop in the booth, like the players, I mean.
Yeah,
I think, viewers would like to hear their perspective, especially
yeah, I always like it when like Suzanne's at a stop. If
oh yeah.
she likes to get in the booth. Regine's done it before.
Yeah. She very kindly um helped with the second chance tournament. We also had Andrea Turner pitching in and Ian Champing as well, so shout out to them. It really does take a village.
Was Andy staying with Kira while she was in town?
Yep, I went to hit up the Fortune Star tournament.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think the you get to know people while coming to the same stops and seeing them over and over again. I've noticed like more people are ride sharing and house sharing
Yeah.
in travel, which is really cool. Community's nice. Ooh, she tried
Oh,
to get behind there.
you could see her kind of slump at the end of the table the second she realized she goofed.
That was pretty egregious for her.
Hey, we all
We
make
all do it.
mistakes,
We all do it.
just at varying degrees or varying oftenness.
Oh, shootable still. Well, she's got the bank at least. I don't know.
Maybe you can clip it in. It's
Pretty steep. And then I don't know how you get on with two.
you just let it ride.
Let it ride.
Watch out. Maybe she's got. I think she can see part.
What?
I don't think she can. Oh no, the 5. I
Oh
think the
no, I don't
5.
think so.
Well, and as somebody mentioned, she has not learned how to jump yet.
Okay, yeah. So unless she's gonna do it right now. Doesn't mean you can't try.
Maybe somebody was just playing with us.
No,
Feeding
I
us
think
false
they
info.
mean like she just, it's not like in her total comfort
Oh yeah,
zone.
she's got the air bridge.
Yeah. She didn't really have a great way to hit that ball though.
I guess she did jump at the ball earlier, and she got over, but she missed the ball. So I could see how it's still working on the technique, the aim,
Well,
and all
and
those things.
it's one of those things that's like you do need to make sure that you're not like gripping and cue really hard.
Yeah.
And what happens when you're in the finals and you're all amped up and stuff? It's like that's what happens. So, it can be harder. But it's good that she tried it. I like that. Nice. I was actually talking to Jordan Oakes the other day, and we both, well, not the other day, but a while back, and we both were kind of the same mindset. We're like, we had to just like start trying jumps. Like, doesn't matter if you foul, like at a certain point, you just have to do it. And then the more you do it, hey, maybe you make 1 out of 10, then you make 2 out of 10 hits on the ball, like.
All right, it was Sophia. Oh, she's learning.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's not that she hasn't learned, that she is in the process.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing to learn.
Kenny Dodd in the house again? 2 days in a row.
Should I ask if he wants to commentate? I don't know if he will. Maybe. Maybe he's coming to watch Alina. Oh, one of my APA teammates is here. My Masters League teammate.
Oh yeah.
That was a nice shot.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Melina's starting to run away with this.
Don't overcook this, girl.
Ooh.
Jump during league. That is a great tip, Sophia. Just enough competition so that you can, feel it, but not the biggest stakes. That's a great idea. Good tip. Ooh, she rushed that a little bit.
I'm surprised how much she overran that ball.
Do you think she shot that like that because she knew that she overran it a little bit? Was there an element of frustration?
Is that what we're kind of like what we were talking about earlier? Like just
Maybe.
getting
Could
down.
be. I don't know.
Just being like, well, now, no, oh no.
Shoot.
Yeah, but like,
I think she was surprised to be at the table.
yeah, you gotta focus.
That happens to me all the time. I'm like, oh, they're out.
Yeah.
And then I kind of mentally like resign or something. Resign to myself. Okay, I'm waiting for my next break or something.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you get that opportunity. You need to focus and punish Melina for.
It's drama. Drama.
Yeah. The drama.
The drama of it all. We need a drama llama. A llama drama.
Well,
graphic.
Yeah, daring her to straight back this.
She's made a few banks, so
Yeah, she has.
she definitely can.
I've seen her make a few, so.
Definitely the short rail ones she's got.
I'm not sure.
Oh, fired it in.
Oh no.
It's so close.
I was just about to say, I don't know if that is the shot that I would have dared her with, and Melina almost got punished for it.
Good point. She really almost just fired that right in.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, like she
should have made the first one.
Yeah, she sort of played the defense, but laid it like nearly on the line.
Yeah,
it was
pretty like.
Oh, just a little clarification. Chandra was asking when the shot clock starts, because she had to go get her jump cue. So she was trying to figure out how much time she had to go get it out of her bag, and he's saying he restarts it. So, yeah. So, okay. Where's the rack? Rack. Oh, it's over here.
What do we want to see? sponsors.
Let's check out some sponsors. Shout out Littman Lights, our official tour sponsor, changing the way you see pool with some sweet lights. Get you some. Shout out to Rose City Billiards for adding some money to this stop. If you would like to play some league in the Portland area, contact Raquel. And if you are looking to get a diamond table for your home or business, contact John Scudder with Diamond Mine Northwest. Set that up. And then another little shout out to Jam Up for collabing with us on some jerseys.
And a big thank you to Silver Star Saloon here in Vancouver, Washington for stop sponsor, host a venue.
Yes, thank you for having us back. This is our second time back here, and I know I've heard from the players they all like the room a lot. So there's so many tables. So oh wait. Ooh.
Uh,
No, correct, Sophia. Melina does not. That's what we were wondering. Like, I don't know if she just was frustrated to miss position, but well, she didn't miss it really that bad.
no,
This
it
position.
it was makeable. I think she
Yeah.
maybe rushed it a little bit out of frustration.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe took it for granted. Overran the position. Was like, I can still make this, and just got down.
So she's pushing to a kick, I guess.
I think there's an edge, or at least
Oh, is there?
just like I think there is, but at least going into the rail, that's definitely there. Yeah,
Oh, so Melina would. Do you think if she got it back, she would have played the bank, the one into the 9?
maybe.
Interesting. I'm always curious to know what their plan would have been if I give it back. Ooh, look at that. Is she gonna try it? She's looking at it. Calling her extension, so she has plenty of time to line this up.
Big 10 ball. If she makes it, that puts her on
I
the
think
hill.
she can get fairly safe if she misses it.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of a freebie.
Yeah. Yeah, good speed there. Calling the 9 ball. So she's kicking at it, just in case. Oh, what a shot.
Makes them both. Twofer.
Heck yeah. Feel free to cheer, people. I kind of like it when I was sitting on the end, or sorry, I was playing on the other end, and there was just that's where people were sitting. And a few times, like when my opponent or I made like a good shot, we got some like little cheers, and it was sort
Nice.
of exciting. And not these players, but it was nice that someone was watching when I did pull off a good shot.
Always a plus.
Solid contact. What's Lena jump with? Predator air?
I think it's maybe.
Predator something.
Yeah, it's whatever the wood chapped one is.
I think it's the air one.
Making sure nobody was in
shot?
the other
Right.
stream chatting
Just all alone.
chatting to the void.
Chatting to the void. I like that. Oh, just
Ooh.
little pop up there. She was perfect on the 8. She's been playing back to back all day,
Mm-hmm.
so it's tough at this point. Oh,
She's overrun another ball.
do we think? Wonder. I don't know if it's. She asked if she had her extension. Chris said no, she already used it. She says, "Why not?"
Well, I like that he answered the question, explained it to her, even though I think it was a rhetorical question.
She was joking.
He gave her the full
I
rundown
think
as well.
she made the joke because, yeah, it took some tension off to make the joke, I think.
I mean, she swooshed the 8-ball regardless.
Sometimes you just gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
Like, that's the shot I have.
Do I have an extension? Why not?
He's looking over at me. I like when there's a little personality at the table. You know, don't get too crazy, but oh hey Bunny, I don't know. There's something going on with digital pool. It's not pulling it in.
She asked.
Oh,
She
sorry.
switched and asked the other one.
Sorry, I just thought that
we
other.
already covered that. What are we up
Yeah.
to? 58 and 19.
Oh, sorry. Now I see it. That was from half hour ago. My bad. We got 2 different stream chat thingies here.
67 or 77 viewers.
Whoop whoop. 77 people. Thanks for tuning in. If you're so inclined, let us know who you're rooting for, maybe where you're watching from, how you found us. Just say bye.
It should say on the tablet. But yes,
They
also
know.
also that.
So Lena's on the hill. Well, Chandra's looking determined. She wants to put a few more on the board here.
Ooh. Speaking of spicy.
Oh, is she gonna get over there? Wow. I don't know that she can really see it, but that was a really great attempt. How's it going, Larry? Thanks for tuning in. Virginia, that's great. Yeah, thanks for coming to watch some good pool on a Sunday. Oh, come on. Oh, what a great attempt. He says, no contact. Hands it back. All right, so
Close.
2 does not go. So Chandra's got to find a safety here. Let's see what if she, so I don't know. Gosh, I can't tell if the 2 can squeak around there or not. Seems tight.
Yeah, I'd be more inclined to do that where you kind of just rub off
The skim.
skim this edge of the 2-ball and send it over up there behind
I
the 3-ball.
agree. Was she playing a 6?
I don't know.
I didn't see her call anything, but it
Right.
almost looked like it.
Either. I think she was trying to push it around the 6.
Okay, well,
Which, yeah, that was tight. I think, but
you know, 2 does go in the side, so Marina just needs to navigate a little bit.
I tried to play the carom there on the 8-ball. Maybe the 2 didn't cut.
I was trying to figure out what Amy's comment meant, and then I realized that's where she's watching from. Mini Cooper. Or maybe listening.
I don't know why, but like somehow
It
that
was
just seems
funny.
like, even though now that I know the answer, if like somebody asked me to guess what kind of car she drives,
Ugh,
Mini Cooper.
Canada, it's British adjacent, right? Good contact.
that's when they had like one of the ride share, not car to go. I think it was the other one.
Toro.
No, it was before that.
Chandra plays. Yeah, kinda. I think she's maybe, 10% more because this is the finals, but she's a very quick player. Yeah, for sure. Very offensive. That's her style. Very, very Vivian Villarreal,
Hmm.
I would say. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah. She's that.
Hey, nice hit.
She gets over the ball with
There
the
you
air bridge.
go. Perfect. I know she was kind of bridging on the rail. I found like when I was sort of learning to
Yeah.
jump like a little bit easier
Yeah.
because you're up higher.
Yeah. Until you can get used to.
Yeah, it's kind of a good way to learn. Oh, watch out. Watch out. Don't do it. Calling the 8-ball. I think Kenny came to watch Moline.
Oh, he absolutely did.
Larry says Cheska is fast too. She's on 3-1. I'm still looking where to shoot the one. I hear ya. All the Filipinos play fast. Get the feeling they've seen the same shot about 5 million times more than you. Cheska's great. A really fun player to watch.
A little straight here.
A little straighter than she'd like to be.
Probably fine.
Yeah, she
Unless she's
gets
going towards the rail, which okay. So it
little
was pretty straight.
little stun run so that she got a bit more conducive angle, but
Side to side transition here. This might be all she wrote.
yeah, Melina's so good at those transitions. Yeah, again, it's something definitely she drills,
Gotta go around the 10 ball, shoot in the
I
same
like
pocket.
around. Yep.
Yep.
Great speed. All right. Take your time on this one, Excellent. Has Savannah? No, we did have Sophia Mast. Sophia Mast played in one.
All right. Well, we have a stop winner.
Will you take a picture with the big check? Do you need a silver star? All right, maybe not. Next tour stop, number 3, it's only less than a month in Salem, Oregon, not too far from here. Come on out, say hi, play, whatever. See you guys next time. Good luck.
All right. I'll leave the stream running for a little bit while they take pictures and whatnot here, present the big check. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in, for sharing the stream, liking it. Definitely subscribe to the channel, get notified at future stops when we go live, and go follow the NWPA and Hill Hill Productions on our Facebook pages as well. Again, congratulations to Melina Ortiz and Chandra Radford for stellar performance in this second tour stop. And I'm gonna sign off. Like I said, I'll leave the stream running for a little bit. But we'll be back at stop number 3. What is that? The 28th, the 29th of this month in Salem, Oregon, at Phil's Bar and Grill. So, hope to see you all then. Until then, enjoy, take care, and again, thank you so much for tuning in.